sometime after that, so I don't know
something
what
that I
happened.
can.
Oh my god.
I
It's
think we'll
not
know,
supposed to
so-
break in that section. It's a safe place. There's
That
only
happened to
two
our
of us.
piano.
I think Wolf knows always looking for it.
There were no monsters to attack it though. The piano got fucked up by the monster.
Well,
The
Alvaro, what do you
Strobog?
say about that?
You both say that?
Thought the lights were out.
We didn't even
Okay,
get
is it true?
We thought the lights were out.
I couldn't. I sabotaged them, and it didn't look like they went out. So I thought that maybe there was no visual indicator of that.
They were out. They
He
just
just
came back on
lied.
so fast.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm not voting. You guys already got it.
Dude,
I was, like,
that's
right
so
next to the
funny.
lights.
He was
So,
like, what do you
I-
have to say for yourself? Elbro's like,
I thought the lights were out.
The lights went out for like 2 seconds. Somebody had to be an electrical.
I want chips, but I don't have any chips, so I had to eat a Nutty Buddy.
Well, it's crunchy. Is that how? He crunch?
I like.
Commander. Nope. Hey Siri. What is a clit spelled C-L-I-T? Commander. God, you're the worst. She doesn't know. AI doesn't understand human anatomy. I did my best. I'm just trying to vape my cord. I don't want to talk about it. You can't come! It's too late! Did he push the button?
Hey. Thanks for ruining my fun, boss. What happened?
I got killed on the roller coaster.
Boss killed me. You died on the roller coaster?
Yeah.
How did you die?
No. Okay, so kind of a bummer that I died, but I did pull your camera up and I'm not losing anything, so.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Wait.
What? What is the?
So I'm gonna push the button now. And nothing is happening.
I'm dead again.
Why did nothing happen when I pushed it? Uh-oh. Is Drea dead?
Yeah. Yeah. We were.
Do you have to press E on that button?
I don't know. We were so close. I didn't even realize I was
Clicking on it,
alive
like you would not
before I
believe.
was dead again. I had no idea.
I cannot believe that. I did so much work to save us.
Wait, am I?
Drea.
What's happening? Am I alive again? Oh, we have to. I've been there, but without the hook. Hello? Hello? Am I normal?
Jampril 26. Hold Wheel of Fortune. Life's roulette wheel just landed and you don't know if it's jackpot or disaster. He.
Nice, Jamp. Are you? Am I? Can you hear me? Okay. No idea.
I cannot believe that. I did so much work to save us.
Wait, am I?
Yeah.
What's happening? Am I alive again? Oh, we have to. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. I can't even tell what my Instagram live looks like, to be honest. I don't have a clue. Oh no, bits! Thank you,
Love you, Drea, less
Jumper.
than 3.
I did not make them for bits. I forgot. My bad. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry. Okay. It looks normal on computer, but I don't know how to see it on my phone. No idea. Well, did my best. Nice, Cheshire. Soap, I don't know where.
I have no idea what Lego is, but if it is offered I must buy.
It's just new alerts. They're all 444s. If it's offered, I must buy. Thank you, Lane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have these also, which are like train counters for how many subs and donos you have, but I haven't really worked out how they work yet, so I just kind of left them off for now. I don't really know what they do. Everything is awful. I feel it. Not for me though. I got lots of Legos. Yeah. Nice. That's a good age to expel everybody negative from your life. What set are you going to build? Okay, I have a half of a Grogu built right now that I would like to finish. I also have an entire Millennium Falcon. I have a TIE Fighter and a Darth Vader head that's in pieces. My Scout Trooper needs some help too. I'll show you, look. He's had some technical difficulties, and this guy's half done. Yeah. I want to finish all my old Lego projects before I start a new one. Or at least, like, fix them. You know? Can't be typing a whole paragraph. Yeah! Hang on. I haven't opened it yet. It was a Christmas present? Check this bad boy out. Yeah. They have Godzilla Polly Pockets. What does that mean? But this is 1,351 pieces, and I would like to get the rest of my Star Wars Legos done first. Yeah. It is a pretty big project. Yeah. I also have a Darth Vader head that's in pieces, and I have the manuals still, but what's going to drive me crazy is that they're not in little bags in order. So I have to pick through every piece to find my pieces, which is going to make it take like twice as long. Who's Grant? He's on YouTube, usually. I don't think he's here today. Soapy loves Grant. They have a bromance. I gotta look. I haven't looked at YouTube. Piece to find. Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's not here today, I guess. It's just me and Soapy. Professor was here, but he left instantly, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where Grant is. Pinky bagging. Did you see they're releasing? No, I did not. No more anti-personnel mines. No. What were those from? I don't even know what set that was. I think it was the stand to my Zelda shield. Did I ever show you guys that? Hang on. Oh no! I hear loose Legos. And I don't love that. What's up, Carter? Oh no, it looks okay. These must be the spare parts. Check it out. Yeah, I think my anti-personnel landmines were the stand for this, but I intend to just mount it on the wall. It would be really easy to just put on the wall. It doesn't weigh anything. Stream intent number 2. Yeah, so I don't want to talk about it. I went live on Instagram for a second too. But Lego set has anti-personnel mines. I was doing a stream where we learned about war crimes. And as an example for anti-personnel mines, I ripped a bag of Legos open with my teeth. It was the stand for this. And just sprinkled them around my room. And I said that that was anti-personnel landmine. It was a great example. It was educational. What do you want from me? Every Lego set has anti-personnel landmines, if you think about it. All of them. What was I doing that day? I don't know. I was just having a good time. Thanks, Ella, bro. I did 2, actually. I did one for... Did I? I'm pretty sure I did 2. I did one for... Dang it. I did one for Twitter and one for Blue Sky, I think. Did I? Oh, man. I didn't post that I was going live on Instagram, but I actually went live on Instagram. I have to figure out how to make it up and down, and I'm not in the mood to do that today. Okay, that's his Twitter. What is Blue Sky then? Blue Sky always says that I'm making adult content, even when I'm not. They flag a lot of my stuff as adult content, and I don't know why. Yeah, there's one for each. The one on Blue Sky is really blurry and kind of scuffed, but whatever, I don't care. I did my best. Is this a child-friendly stream? I would not say that, no. Not ever in my life. Why? I say a lot of swears when I make sexual innuendos. And I'm always huffing on a vape. I'm positive it's not tagged suitable for children, though. If that helps. The Twitter one is super cute. Thank you. I can't click it. I'll never know what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Cool. I was trying to get the whole the words in "Bad day to be a hot dog" in the picture. Anyways, yeah, why am I holding this? What am I doing with my life? Put your Legos away. I got a lot of Legos. I would like to do a Lego building stream. Yeah, I made several new alerts for that. But yeah, that must have been the stand for that set because it's not in there. And I know it had one at one point. Brainword's good today. Every day. Brainwords. Like 2 days ago, I forgot the word for refrigerator, and I said on top of the cold box. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know what's wrong with me. Nice, Shifty. 5 streams. Yeah. 8,000 pieces? I gotta look that up. Holy shit. That's... That can't be the real one. Is it? I was watching that anime the other night. I didn't get through it. It's like not my favorite style. I watched too much Sailor Moon. Oh, it was leaked? There's no official pictures of it? Oh, okay. Hold on. No, there's no official pictures of it. Stupid. It's just a leak. Okay, because I was going to say it looks not that enticing. 8,278 pieces. Wow. That's wild. Have you seen the Titanic? Because it's pretty accurate. I've seen it in like several Lego stores. I wish it were like one of those models where they're cut in half and you can see inside more than just the whole boat, but it's kind of neat. It's cut the wrong way though. For me personally, you mind your whole room. Exactly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. My brain is a little slow today. I think that's pretty cool. But I think it's fun and cool.
Court pint, hold wheel of fortune. Life's roulette wheel just landed and you don't know if it's jackpot or disaster. 100 months. Or just as gay.
You're just as gay as the first. Hey, quarter pint, tier 2 for 100 months in a row and 100 total. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More like plus tier, am I right, boys? Disgusting. I don't know. I don't know that I could do one that big. I think the biggest one I did was Boba Fett, probably. We're gonna throw a bandsaw. Oh my gosh. Don't vape, it's bad for you. Okay, but a lot of things are bad for me. I thought you were talking about the Pokemon one? The Titanic? Here you have a Bardoor one you can buy too. ETW M12. As soon as I figure out how to ban people on YouTube, it's over for you. I gotta look up this Lego set. Fuck. Okay, that one's really cool looking. It's on eBay for 200 bucks. Affordable. How many pieces is this? 5,000? Generic bricks. That's not Lego. There's a Lego. The Lego one is, oh my gosh. Yeah. 500. Very cool. Where would I put it? Where would I put it? That's just silly. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen the Rivendell one set up in Lego stores before, and Lego is for kids. Okay, but the rest of the content isn't. I'm glad to be getting rid of things I don't need. Giving away clothes, stop watching wrestling, yes, unfollow a lot of people on Insta. Oh no, I'm going through changes. The only changes I've been going through is a wobbler from time to time. That's Aussie speak. It means a tantrum. Legos over 100 pieces are not for kids. I don't know. Nobody ever got me Legos when I was a child. You shouldn't put the title Lego and expect kids not to join. Oh, okay. Fair enough. We just fix that. For adults only Legos. Haha! Now what? You have a 4,000 piece set that you're building. What is it? Elaborate. Yeah, $500. Most of my heads were around 70, I think. Yeah. I don't know what the biggest one I've ever built is, though. I think Cora got my X-Wing in the move again. If the kids could read that, he'd be very upset. Yeah, Vader is 67 right now. He was 834 pieces. The Scout Trooper was smaller. Boba Fett was 625. To be honest, I didn't like the scratch in the Boba Fett helmet, so I just didn't follow the instructions for about half of it and built my own helmet with no scratch because the scratch they made in it was just fucking awful. I did not like it. Yeah, I think Vader is the biggest one I've built. I'm gonna double check the Scout Trooper, but I think he was the smallest. Oh, why is it $100? Oh, discontinued. Yeah, the Scout Trooper was $470. Scratch that scratch. What? Use a giant Tupperware box to make a monstrosity if that counts. What was the monstrosity? Did you actually build something? Or just a conglomeration? Bro, what? What is this TIE fighter? $500. That's not the one I have. 1,000 pieces? I don't think so. $430. I think that's the one I have. I gotta grab the box. Dang it. Yeah, 519 is that one. I built that one twice, but every time I hang it from the ceiling, it falls down. And this one is even smaller, 432. So yeah, I think maybe 700 pieces is the biggest one I've built. The Grogu one that's in progress is 1,000. This one. Unfortunately, I got halfway through it. This is the current status of that one. So I've got like a 500 piece limit, I guess. And my Vader is in a bin with his booklet. Because, oh yeah, I'll show you Booba. It doesn't look quite right, but from the front it doesn't look quite wrong either, right? Except that the sign was in the wrong place. Oh, he dusty. He needs dusted. And then I have a bunch of ships and stuff lying around. I think this is the one that fires. This is the one that fires a missile. Oh, dang it, I don't remember. Is it? Look at him. So cute. So tiny. His backpack's got jets. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now. I don't even remember how. Do I? Maybe I do. Oh, gotta put the captain back. He's holding a gun. Oops, that's the wrong way. Duh. Why would you face away from the control panels? It only came with 4 and I'm scared I'm gonna lose them, but they were in his cockpit. There goes one of them forever. I'll find it later in the Roomba. No! There goes 2 of them forever. I knew better. They're all really dusty. I need to dust my Lego sets. Damn. Anyways, yeah. There are like Legos in this house. That's what people asked about giant Snorlax. What did they ask? Tower of Orthanc. Hold on, I gotta figure out how big this TIE fighter is. It's gotta be twice the size of my biggest one. I wish, I don't know. I don't want to glue them together, you know? But I wish there was an easier way to suspend them. I've broken every TIE fighter I've ever built. And they're a bitch. There's always one step that's like kind of backwards. Instructions are like flip it over or something. I don't know. How big is this bitch? Why doesn't it say? There's no dimensions on the box. 75095. Dang it, what was it? 75095. 75095. How tall? 18.5 inches. That doesn't mean anything to me. Like a foot and a half. Like 1.5 of my arms. That's huge. It's a 6x6 truck. Have Orthanc. I wouldn't have that in my house. I'm not that Lord of the Rings oriented. Tolkien's not my favorite high fantasy. This one is $1,400, Lane. You're out of your fucking mind. That's more than my rent. Fuck, it's kind of cool though. Sorry. I almost said Sauron. That's not who I meant. And Gandalf's on an eagle. What the hell? Oh! No shit. And the tree guy is there. Treebeard? Is that Treebeard? I don't remember. That does not look like Treebeard. If Treebeard were a transformer, maybe. No hobbits though, huh? Okay. Whatever. Lego collab sets are notoriously offensive in price. Yeah. Megazord. I used to build spaceships and robots out of random Lego sets.
No way. This is my jam.
This is also my jam.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I don't want to sing the song.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I made that.
Heading off to bed. Gotta be up in 2 hours.
You see how they
Have
dance?
a good night.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Exo Squad. Exotic Squad. Exo Squad? I have never heard of that. Oh, these are like Transformers. Wait a second. Yes, I have. This red one, at least, I've seen before. 2007? I was a teenager. I should not have been. I should have been in the club. Yeah, I remember some of these. That's weird. Those ones are really affordable. They're small, though. The whole fortress. That's pretty cool. That doesn't look like a whole fortress. That looks like a gate. Sus. Wait, why is that still going? Somebody fucked up. I had to adjust it to the green screen. It might be set to go for infinity. I'll fix it. I will fix it. Have a good night, Lane. Do you have a display cabinet for all these? No, I have a dusty shelf. And the TIE Fighters aren't put together anymore because I broke them. I can't move the shelf over here because it will break. Somebody didn't put it together very well. It was me. Which is weird because all the Legos are put together really well. Yeah, that alert's just gonna go forever. Great. I can fix it. Oh Lord, which one is it? They're named Lego, Lego 2, Lego 3, Lego copy, Lego 2 copy. Oh my god. Lego 3 copy. None of these are Lego copy. None of these are that long. Lego copy. Why is it doing that? "17 seconds, 7 seconds, 15 seconds, 17 seconds, 15 seconds, 17 seconds, 17 seconds, Um, you're Lego 3. Ugh, I didn't label these well. Okay, what the hell?
Heading off to bed. Gotta be up in 2 hours. Have a good night.
Haunted. I don't understand why it just kept going and going. No. I don't know.
This is a test donation for $97.
Grogu, I thought you said Grover? No, it's Baby Yoda. Yeah. He was a big project. I don't think it's 37%. I think I'm about half done. All I had left was his head. But I saw one of those, I don't know, the whirly gadgets. And I was like, not today. And that was 11 months ago. Bye. I banned Carter. Oh, poor Carter. He just wanted to talk about Legos. I'm not mad about it. Fishing line? Yeah, I didn't. Every time I've tried to hang them, they have broken. I'm not a fucking engineer. I just like Legos sometimes. What was happening there? I don't know. I don't know why it did that. But my raid alert should work now too. I think. It should. Should have built the shelf out of Legos. No, I would have really only gotten a third of the way through it. Excuse me. Yeah, it's past his bedtime, Soapy. You get him. Possible overlay simply on strike? Maybe. Thanks, Goldfish. I think I went through all the variations I made, but I didn't label them very good. And then I look back at stuff and I'm like, why do I already have 6 sources named Q? What even are they? The new Pokemon Lego sets are wild. I've seen him. I have some Pokemon Squishmallows though. I would build a Lego Snorlax. But he's the only one. Maybe Psyduck, but probably not. What is the coolest Pokemon Lego? Because the Snorlax one's like pretty basic. I mean, they're pretty cute, but... Oh, this off-brand Lego. Never mind, hold on. There's a lot of off-brand Legos, and they look like it. Wow, the on-brand Snorlax's not very good either. How many pieces is this? 246? Looks like 12. God, that's awful. Yeah, I don't really want any of this. This one's kind of cute. It's... I don't know how to say that. Sanshi? Not real Lego. It's an off-brand kit, but it's the cutest one. It says 14 plus for 200 pieces, so... Yeah, Elebrella hit the target with the 100 piece mark. That is my understanding of math, yes. My favorite UFC fighter is Valentina Shevchenko. I cannot say her name. Shevchenko. My favorite color is green, I think. I've only had one pet ever. That's Bean. I don't remember what my first car was. Volkswagen Passat. I've had two of those. And a Kia Sorento. Saturn Vue. That doesn't count as a pet? No. You bring me no joy. Oh, this is just someone who made instructions for their own Snorlax that looks way better than any of the sets. How would you acquire all of these pieces? You would just have to have a lot of blue and tan pieces lying around. What about the claws? Those can't be common. They're not even in a PDF file. What are you giving me? Is he gonna mail me a booklet? I don't understand. Anyway, you can buy your own kits one piece at a time. How much does one single Lego piece cost? eBay, I would like one Lego, please. One Lego brick. Oh shit, never mind. I see. £1/2 color sorted bulk. $9. How many fucking pieces is that? Jesus Christ. Some of these are in colors that I haven't seen Legos in before. So, at least not mixed together like that. Oh my gosh, 99 cents. 3005. 3005 little pieces for 99 cents. And everyone's like, I don't know why we have plastic in our bloodstreams. Oh, the official site sells them by the brick. I know you can buy them by the pound too at the Lego store. But I thought that was for like kids who don't want to actually build anything. I didn't know the Lego. Why would you open to a Lamborghini Countach? Why would I want this? Kind of looks like the DeLorean, but it's white. Who cares? Show me the bricks. Bricks and pieces. Holy shit. Pick a brick. All right. Keyword or piece number. Oh my gosh. A leaf? A leaf is 17 cents. Ah. Okay, we'll just sort by price low to high. The cheapest Lego piece they have is 2 cents. The most expensive Lego piece they have is $78. It's a sale. These are all sales. All the way down to the $40 range. And then they're hulls for boats, which, you know, that makes sense. That's a huge fucking piece. That doesn't seem like it would be one Lego though. They're just selling parts of boats. That's more than one piece. Trixie. Whatever a Duplo is. He costs $20. Is that a name? Oh, they're ugly. They're new Lego people. I don't like them. They're skin colored. Legos are supposed to be yellow. Oh, 3D printer. No. Anyways, anywhere from 3 cents to $78 is how much one Lego brick cost. A huge tub of Legos. That's wild. How much is a Batman piece? When I was building Boba Fett, Chris was building the Batmobile. Or was it Vader? I don't remember. We built Legos together. I'm looking. I don't see a single piece. I see a lot of Batman sets. Let's sort by price. Well, a Batman keychain is $4.19, and that is the cheapest. Well, it's Harley Quinn, but it's $4.19, and that's the cheapest thing they have. That's Batman. Arkham Asylum is $300. Is that Robin? Nightwing. Spider-Girl? I am so confused by who that is. I don't know. She has red hair and wings. And it's a girl. Boys like cars. I guess so. What's up, Carter? Make a custom minifig? Me? I don't have extra pieces for that. I only have sets. I don't have like any. I mean, I guess I have extra pieces left over from sets, but not a lot. I got like little bits and pieces. Nothing substantial. Yeah. I was building my Lego head. I think Emo was building one of my heads. Was he? Or he was building his own head. And Chris was building the Batmobile. I don't know what Spurt was doing. I can't remember. Once you have your Lego pirate ship and crew, the rest is free. What? 8 and 10 pounds. With instruction sets. Fuck. See, that's what, I don't know. That's what fucks me up. Vader's like 600 pieces, and they're all in a bin. I have to sort through all of those to find one. And that's nothing like fucking pounds. That's not even a pound of Legos. That would take me forever. I need a moderator? Oh yeah, probably. 70, mostly buildings. I don't really do buildings. Spaceships. People kind of live in them. I don't know. Not a TIE fighter. The Falcon. In the early years of the internet, there were dragons who did cars, buildings, planes. What? They don't have my Millennium Falcon, it's retired. The little keychains are cute, but I never have my keys. Bro. Yeah. Did you win the island? No, I just didn't feel like playing today. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's so weird. Hold on a second. I don't know if my headset is alive or not. Hello, hello? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It turned itself off and then on again. Why? 2026 goal, I want to accomplish. I want to make a life-size car with Lego. A two-seater. Electric. You can't put a real engine in Lego. And green. That's pretty cool. I just want to finish all of the sets that I have currently half done. That's all I want to do. I wish I knew what happened to my X-Wing. I'm pretty salty about that. It was in Oregon at Corey's house for years. We moved in together. I swear she gave it back, and I don't have it. We never found it when we were moving. It's a big set. I never even got to build it. All of my gaming dice. That is also gut-wrenching. Oh my god. That would ruin me. Each set is special. I think each one of my dice sets I've gotten from a different friend. That would fuck me up. Seriously. Those dice have to be massively unlucky. Why would you want somebody else's dice? That's just mean. I want a C-3PO and an R2 and an Ewok. But if I can't finish Grogu, how will I ever build an Ewok? Oh, they're so cute. Fucks me up. Oh, I have this one. It's a small one. I do have this X-Wing. Hold on. It comes with a cart and a bunch of guys, but it's not the one that it could have been. I did see a thing on Shark Tank called leg glue, which is glue that you can use for your Legos, but it dissolves in water, so you're not like committed to keeping them built, which I like a lot. But I haven't seen it sold anywhere. I think that's Luke's ship, the little red one. It came with Luke and Leia in a cart and a bunch of people, I don't know. Lego backlog is real. You're gonna get arrested playing around. You can say each set is cool when it's part of a team. God, Shifty! They've been gathered over a couple decades for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I would still be so mad. Yeah, I have a lot of the little ones. Good for keeping your hands busy, I guess. I don't know. There was a store here that had them like in a bin. It's like a comic book store. They had a bunch of like secondhand toys. They had like an original Raphael from the Ninja Turtles from the 80s, like in a case. It was like a $300 Ninja Turtle. One of those kind of places, you know, like a collector shop. They had like bins of little plastic, I don't know, like 70 to 100 piece things. I have a bunch of those lying around. There's a TIE fighter somewhere too, but I don't know where that is. I probably broke it. I've broken every TIE fighter I've ever built in my fucking life. There's a world of fucking adhesives out here. Thanks, Lala. I go over there and I look at stuff, and I just don't want to do it. Moderating YouTube chat is like a losing battle. Whoa, there's an AT for $65. That's so cheap. Oh, well, it looks like it. I see. The Mandalorian helmet is 70. I think that's what mine were supposed to be too, but I got them on sale. I do want the leg glue. You should find it for me. Cowabunga. Yeah. I played Moonstone Host tonight. I don't know. I don't know if I am. Right now I'm looking at Legos. There's a gingerbread AT-AT for $59. It's fucking hideous. I see why that's what it costs. Oh, their Ewok plush is ugly too. Who designed that? He's got like a hula skirt of fur. Ahsoka's Jedi Intercept? What? Wow. That's kind of neat. Ah! What is her bot? RTAT? I can't even read whatever that says. Dang it. What is his name? What is his number? You bitch. Every time I try to zoom in on the picture, it takes me to a different fucking picture. You are a bastard of a hoe. Hope you know. Ha! I don't know. I can't fucking read this. Cool. R7A7. I see, I see. I wondered why he was lime green. Hi, Sistick. How much what? Glue on you? I think I'm out of wood glue, actually. The only time I buy Gorilla Glue is for wood glue. Thanks, Keegan. Hi, Hyger. Oh my gosh. Anyways, this website was made by boomers. I know because I am one. Their R2 plush is terrible too. All of their plushes are real. Oh no! Okay. Chewbacca's good. Of course he is.
No way. This is my jam.
This is also my jam.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a
I
team.
don't want to sing the song. I want
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Oh
Your
my
streams
gosh.
are
Thank
awesome.
you, Goldfish. Is this the one? This is the one that goes on forever. Okay. It doesn't tell me what fucking variation it plays.
No way. This is my jam.
This is also my jam.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I don't want to sing the song. I want
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Your streams are awesome.
15 seconds. Fifteen seconds. Seventeen. What? It has to be this one, but I don't understand why. Why it's doing that.
This is a test donation for $58.
Okay. Now the alert duration is 12 seconds. What are we doing here? It's a GIF, it shouldn't be going forever.
This is a test donation for $39.
Okay, something wrong with the GIF I made. I see. It's going forever. Ah! Jake, thank you for the 44. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to fix an alert too. That scared me. Thank you, Jake. Okay, let's try this. That's not what I wanted. Dang it. Okay. That one works.
Your streams are awesome.
I just have to try this one real quick. Nope, not that one. This one.
No way. This is my jam.
This is also my jam.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a
I
team.
don't want to sing the song. I want
Everything is awesome. Sorry, sister. Am I annoying you?
When you're part of a team.
This is a test donation for $97.
Damn, I wanted to know if it was the iteration that was bugged or my GIF. It's my GIF. I have to remake it. What if they don't fit the same order? It's not even letting me skip it. Sir. Why?
I don't care about your
There we go.
boy. Not at all, not even one Bitcoin.
This is a test donation for $17.
Ugh. Lego copy copy. Lego copy copy copy. Lego 3 copy copy copy. Okay, none of them should have that GIF anymore. Thank you, Jake. Those were tests. I was trying to fix my shit. Totally reliable streamer. Yeah. Now everybody's lurking because my sounds are annoying, but I'm done making them. If you leave, you're a pussy. Okay. Is that toilets? What the hell? Why did you do this to me? You guys want to see my rate alert? You're gonna recognize it. Finally fixed that, by the way. Oh, I can't test it? Yeah, I can. Actually, I think I want an image over, image above text, text over image. That's what I want. Yeah. Do you recognize it? Be honest. There we go. That's what I want. Such a rare voice line. Little Lego, hello? Previously known as Little Lego. Yeah. Thanks, Bricks. Did you? Because it doesn't say you did. It's Diva and Soldier. It's just a rare Diva and Soldier voice line. I believe you. YouTube Lala. What's up, Artex? From the Netherlands. I really should rebuild all my TIE fighters too, huh? Ugh. That sounds like work. If I did, and I glued them together, then I could hang them from the ceiling. It's kind of crazy that I found so many of those little Lego builder kits, because none of them are on their website at all. Like, they don't have any of the minis for like $10. Gotta go back to that store. Search through some bins. Ah, Obi-Wan Kenobi is Starfighter. Oh my gosh. Is that? These pictures are terrible. Tanwi. It is! And R4P17. Why? Who wants the red one? Ugly. Thanks, Bricks. I go build stream when I put up a goal. I don't know what you want from me. Brickheads are around $10. No, they were actual lit. I wish I still had the package, but I'm really sure they're actual Legos. Let me check eBay real quick. They may just be retired, I guess. What is that? X-Wing? The red X-Wing. Damn, I wish I... Fuck, that's cool. Wish I knew which one it was. We'll do under 15. Oh no, these are tiny. What the hell? And everything's out of the package. Ew. Okay, let's try new. That's not right. The nose is wrong. Ew. There is a 2024 Barnes & Noble exclusive, but that's not what it is. That one's ugly. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay. That did not work. Well, that worked. Okay. There we go. That's one. They had a bunch of these, the little sets. In the bags. Yeah, there's a few of them on here too. Pozak swing? What? I didn't see that. That nose is weird too, though. I don't like that. Thanks, Goldfish. I had just gotten Tom and Jerry the day they retired for $7 on Lego. Oh, they're like $12.99 normally. Yeah, I didn't know that. I haven't seen them before. Except for like in this toy store's bin of tricks. I don't, that's not right either. That's not what I have. The nose is wrong. Oh no, it is right. Mine's just crooked. Oh, mine's missing a piece. Of course it is. All of them are. The fuck? The little cockpit thingy is gone. No, it's not. It's just in the wrong spot. You're an idiot. No, it's in the right spot. I think this one shoots too, but I don't remember how. Or it's out of missiles. Maybe it doesn't shoot. Maybe the big one shot. I don't know. The Boba Fett's the only one I remember how to fire. I showed you my cockpit, please respond. The Angel. Female stitch for free. There's a catch though, long story. I have not seen the second Stitch. And the first Stitch is probably like my favorite Disney. Yeah. That's the one I just linked in the chat. It's that one. I thought it wasn't because the nose is wrong, but I put something on it wrong. The cockpit. The cockpit was funky. That's kind of cool. I wish I knew what this series was called. The 40th anniversary? Or is that just that one? Polybag. Oh, they're all retired. There's an ATDP? Cute. That one fires for sure. Oh my gosh, there's a TIE Fighter one. It's so janky. Oh, it's ugly. 42 pieces. Oh my god. I was born in 87. Used to love Legos. They weren't expensive when I was a kid either. They were definitely expensive when I was a child. We got Connects. Not we. I didn't get them. My brother did. I wasn't allowed to have anything that could be used as a weapon. So nobody ever gave me Connects. I think they were afraid I would build a weapon. Lego City with every official Lego modular in it? In order of release up to the Tudor corner. Really? It's in my apartment living room. That's so cool! I did not finish the last 3 Deathstalker books. Instead, I reread Murderbot, and then I started A Long, Long Way to an Angry Planet or something. Hold on. The new Murderbot is coming out soon, but not as soon as I thought. Those books take like 2 hours to read, though. Who is this? Becky Chambers. It's the Wayfarer series. That's what I'm on right now. The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet was the first one. They're good. A little too speculative for me. Need a no. You'll want to finish those last 3. I was pretty devastated. Holy shit. There's a tutorial on it.
Protect your dream home.
Don't ever fucking do that to me again. Gotta keep your computer in line. Hence why you'll want to finish them. What's inside it? That's fucking insane. Oh, it's just rubber bands. I don't know. I don't want to fucking... Oh my god, there are a lot of Lego guns. Okay, maybe their fears were founded. They couldn't ban me from sticks, so it's not like I couldn't make a slingshot. That's really cool. Oh my god. He has a scope for it. That's stupid. Oh my gosh. Stupid. Anyway, I wouldn't want to have to like put together a batch to find the pieces is all. Hi, Samurai. Thanks, Bricks. Wait, you didn't tell me how you got the angel Lego. You didn't tell me anything. Grinding for the words, then I can delete my character. Uh-huh. Let's watch him flip the fuck out. There's a stupid amount of Lego guns. This is the prettiest one, though. Mostly they're like janky pieces. Ugly. Oh, there's some cool looking Desert Eagles too. That's so fun. Yeah. I don't have that many Legos. Not enough to build another one. This is Blackberry Bee Burst. Where I explain. Good night. Boo. Functional bolt action tickled the child in me. Yeah. But what? One of the first rifles I ever fired was a bolt action. My brother still has it, I think. It's a bayonet rusted to it. Horribly unwieldy thing. Wish I knew what happened to mine. They might have been sold off in a garage sale. Your Legos? If I were a vape, what flavor would I be? Crazy melon? It's very good, actually. It's the Virgo flavor. Not that you're a Virgo, but we were talking about Lego sets. I was looking for this one on eBay. I refuse to buy vape flavors unless they're ice or frozen. See, I smoked menthols, but I don't like ice flavors. It's too cold in my lungs. Yeah, we were just talking about Legos. I was looking up Star Wars polybags. I saw a Poe Poe's ship. Poe's X-Wing, you know? The orange one. For $7. It's $7 to buy it and $7 to ship it to you. This is the last one. I'm not doing that. I haven't even finished the ones I have. It's 50 pieces though. 64, whatever. Anyway, that's what we were doing. Yeah, postcard style. With a disposable, it's the only way I can handle non-ice flavors. They taste decent. I told him what vape flavor he was, and he ignored me. Is this one brown? It's the same one, it's just like old and faded. Yeah. Icky. What vape flavor am I? Cherry bee pop? I did not make that up. It's another one from the astrology series. I think that's the Aries one. You use refillable ones? Nice. May I ask why? It's red and it's tasty. Has an intriguing name. Can't go wrong with cherry. You can still get Aries vapes in the US? No, it's a... God damn it, what are you called? It's a Geek Bar series. It's the astrology series. So I think Cherry Bee Pop was the Aries. Crazy Melon was the Virgo. Yeah. Crazy Melon was one of my favorites. I don't have it anymore. Just like you, quarter pint. I said that with a straight face while looking at Star Wars Legos, so you know it must be true. With the astrology lights on it? Yeah. Manic watermelon. No, it's like honeydew. Not watermelon. Although vape is kind of the only way I can taste watermelon without my face swelling up, so. One time one of my girlfriends was drinking a watermelon Truly, and we made out, and I woke up the next day looking like I'd had a mistake with lip injections. Is that C3PO? No fucking way. A tiny Z3PO? 3 pieces? Man, fuck you. It's his little fucking figurine. Worthless. I want to see C3PO that's on 1,000 pieces. All vape flavors except tobacco and menthol? Yikes. It's like when Juul first came out. All of them? What fucking state is that? Hell? Perpetual anxiety? We're going to sort by price. Highest first. Holy shit. Trans purple C3PO misprint. 87.55. I know I'm colorblind, but that boy is blue. There's also a piss colored one. You 3D printed these. He's a hustler for sure. Rhode Island. I was there last summer or the summer before, maybe last summer. I saw Plymouth Rock, which was underwhelming. And the Mayflower, which was also underwhelming. Not the actual one, but the remake. Or whatever they call it. Yeah, there's no C3POs. Boo. That's Massachusetts. Damn it. Did my best. They're so close together. I don't know where I am. Why would you think those would have whelmed you? I don't know. When you hear about Plymouth Rock, you'd think it would be like big enough for more than one person to stand on. It's not. SpongeBob told me that the Pilgrims used to ride those babies for days, so I thought it would be a boulder at the very least. This is Luke's land speeder. Ugly. So fucking ugly. Interesting, but I don't want it. See, this one's on here for $62, and I definitely saw it in the $10 barrel. The Droid Escape with the like messed up C3PO face, and R2-D2 doesn't even have one. This was in the $10 bin. Rhode Island is the little brother of Mass and Connecticut. You can fit like 8 Rhode Island and Mass and like 22. Yeah, that figures. How do you donate? Your chat takes up too much of your screen. I'm sorry. I'm not usually on this screen. Also, that's like my whole camera. It's up and down. That 42 piece of jank earlier. Which one? I've seen a lot of fucking jank today. Do a backflip, I'll give 5 subs. No. It's a waste of money for you and me. Was it an X-Wing? $42 pieces and looked like Bantha Poodoo. Oh. Oh no. A lot of them are fucking expensive and ugly as sin. Hold on. I think it was before I got to this page. Before I narrowed down my search results. Bitch. Couldn't have been this one. This one's 44. Wow, I've clicked on a lot of stuff. Oh, the TIE Fighter. Oh my gosh, hang on. You gotta see this. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, there are wall mounts. No, don't get distracted. It's this one. So bad. They're all like somewhere between $13 and $17. That's not even the worst one. Well, I think that is the worst one, but they're so fucking janky. Ugly. Oh shit, did I just say the same one? No, I didn't. Some of them are like $5. The open sets always are. Like, I could have come up with that, okay? That is a $5. I know! Personally, it's Tara's and aura readings, but I wanted to see if she would. Sometimes. They're usually 666 if I'm doing Tara. I do it. It's not necromancy. One time she did a tarot reading that was simply kill yourself. Well, he asked me what he should have for dinner. He didn't ask me, he asked, like, you know, the universe. The universe said, go fuck yourself. Oh, I had one like that for court too. Oh no. Yeah. I'm not a fan of witchcraft, to be honest. Okay, well, pre-colonization, my people just called it medicine, so. Immigrants. Yuck. Only the white ones, though. Manual only? This is a manual. $10. I'll figure it out. The fee bay tax. Yeah. This got the. Does it? Timu Han Solo. That's what I was saying about the droids. Like, I've seen that kit before and I didn't buy it because their faces are so wonky. The droid escape set, I saw it for like $10 somewhere and I didn't buy it because they were so ugly. cheapest one here is like $70. I don't even want it. Same word, to be fair. I do consider my Zoloft a type of witchcraft. Doesn't help with my anxiety. It tastes like fake vanilla. It makes it hard to get off witchcraft, clearly. That's a curse. I think. All right, Carter. I understand. Don't send me your canned money. Is Zoloft for anxiety? I'm pretty sure that's an antidepressant. It's an SSRI inhibitor, isn't it? Zoloft is a dick hex. Okay. This is just the manual for one of my sets. It's $10 and $6 for delivery. You put it in an envelope, costs 50 cents. Stamps cost 50 cents everywhere. Ugh. It's used off-label for anxiety since the 90s at least. Oh wow, I didn't know that. What's up, Double? I am very depressed, so it doesn't work for that either. Maybe you need an SNRI inhibitor. I can't do either of those. They make me suicidal. But I don't have depression. Also, a lot of them are like sealed bags, no minifigures. You bought that set for a little Chewbacca, and now you're trying to sell it to somebody else. I get it, but I hate it. Chewbacca's always sold out. Oh hey, this is the Micro Boba Fett. I don't have the Micro Boba Fett. I have something else. That one's mid-size. I have a Micro Boba Fett though. Where the fuck did I put it? One sec. That's my big one. Where's the little one? Well, shit. Oh no. I think it's in the bin of shame. Dang it. You know, things get serious when I turn on the overhead light. Did I break that too? No, that's all spares. Yeah, there's gum in here. What the hell? No, this is all Vader's head. Oh, that's why I thought it was in here. You dumb bitch. It's a manual for the big one. Anyways, yeah, this is the Darth Vader bucket that I've been avoiding. That's what happens when you move. That's what's left of him. And all of this. I threw the boxes away. I was like, what am I ever going to need a box for it for? It's beautiful. I'll display him. Stupid. So where's my little... Maybe it's in the living room? I don't think I have any Legos out there. I don't know where my tiny Boba Fett ship is, but that one has the fun missiles. That's why I thought this one shot. It's like a full pack of gum. I don't know. I don't think I broke it. Vader looks rough these days. Yeah, Vader went the way of all my TIE fighters. Those are back in their boxes. No better than to throw a TIE fighter box away. I really should. You know what? Does the manual tell you what? Yes, I did, Jake. I tried that dress on today. I'll show you the rug. Give me 1 second. Does it tell you what's in each bag? Because that would make my life so much easier. Does not, no. Great. Fuck me. Well, it doesn't help. Yeah, there's no way I can work with this. I'll have to take the whole thing apart and redo it from the start. Because, like, where does this fit into the instruction booklet? Anyone? Anyone? What is that? There's a feather in there. Not a real one. It's painted. Dyed, whatever. Synthetic. Or this? Yeah, I would show you the dress, but I'd have to put a bra on because my nipple rings show through. So I'm not going to do that. But did you see that I vacuumed today? So I could put my rug out. I didn't put the rug out, but I did vacuum. That's where it's gonna go. Sick as fuck. And it's very soft. Thank you. Jake got me that for Christmas. Yeah. Stupid. What did I do with Boba Fett's ship? I hope I didn't. Would you throw it in a bin? There's no telling what I would do some days. It's like this big. I feel like I wouldn't. I had it and I was like, I should put it somewhere. And I set it on top of something somewhere. But where? Because I didn't want to lose the missiles by firing him accidentally. Bitch, I don't know. I do not know. Is it on my crafting shop? No. I would have seen it by now. Fuck if I know. What the fuck? I don't know. Pepperoncinis are not spicy. Aren't they pickled? Those are those like green peppers that they give you with sandwiches, right? And I have no tolerance for spicy. If it's in this bin, I'm gonna be so mad. Cool bug, huh? That's skin. Found that on a mountain. Desert. It's quartz. Can't tell. Well, he's not in here. Night, Jab. Tangy and delicious. Banana peppers. Yeah, but they're not spicy, are they? They're not spicy. I don't think they're spicy. What do I know? I can't find my fucking ship. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I put him on a shelf somewhere and he fell off. Dang it. It's truly a mystery. I don't have any other bins with spare parts. That's the only Lego shame bin. So I don't know. I have it though. I just don't know where it is. Banana peppers are only spicy to the apple. Oh. Yeah, Papa John's always has one in their box. There was a deli by me in New York that always gave you one with your sandwich. I don't like pickled stuff though, and it would be wrapped in my wrapper, and I would smell it. It smells like formaldehyde. Wait, those are two different kinds of peppers? That's what I thought we were talking about. How do you have the box and everything that goes in it, but no booklet? How do you lose the book? What? You had to steal all the little guys and the instructions? Papa John's is your favorite brand? Oh boy. Of pizza? Really? Huh. Lemon peppers and pepperoncinis are related but distinct chili peppers, differing in skin texture. Oh. But they're both mild. Yeah, I thought they were the same. Papa's Pizza. Papa John's is convenient, cheaper. Yeah. I will order Papa John's. But that's pretty slutty pizza. That's pretty slutty. Holy shit, this guy has 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 sand crawlers. How'd you get 17 of the lamest possible Disney Lego? It's not even a cool concept. Pepperoncinis have a little bit of spice to them. Banana peppers are much closer to a sweet pepper. Oh. 2 large pepperonis for $10. Ugh. I can't even stand the thought of Little Caesars. Used to live off of that stuff. Yuck. Put me off pizza for a very long time. I still very rarely eat pizza. I live in Detroit where the best pizza exists ever. I haven't spent a lot of time in Detroit. no time at all, actually, other than a layover. Are you being facetious? Didn't you have a Papa's up in Salem? Didn't eat a lot of pizza. We had Papa Murphy's. Is that what you mean? Papa Murphy's is good though. They don't cook your pizza though, and that sucks. I don't want to order pizza, wait 30 minutes, go get my pizza, and then have to wait an hour for it to cook. Detroit pizza is the best. Chicago and New York can suck it. Oh, wait. Papa's Pizza. I'm looking at their menu. I saw a picture of their stromboli and it rang a bell. There is one in Salem. Oh my god, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Oregon. I don't remember ever eating the pizza though, only the stromboli. What is the difference between the styles of pizza? Oh, taco pizza. Wait. I'm a fucking sucker for taco pizza. God, everything in Salem is so backwards. They don't even have a website. I'll never find a picture of it. Yeah, I don't know. I do love taco pizza though. What was your go-to pizza joint? In Salem, I did not eat pizza. There's a Paddington's, and there's a home place like 30 miles outside of Salem. I would eat pizza there. There's a bar in South Salem called Stonefront that had a pizza oven, a brick pizza oven. Yeah. Says Tick. You can't put that. Hold on. This might work, might not. You can try now. Is that a pizza with tacos on? No, usually it has. Never mind. Whisper it to me. Usually it has hamburger and sometimes sour cream and tomato and green peppers? Bell peppers, I think. Yeah. Or I dipped it in sour cream. Ground beef, though, usually. And a good taco pizza will have polenta or corn on the crust. Yeah, like fry bread. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, I forgot taco pizza existed. I just fucking love hamburger. I could eat an entire pound of hamburger with nothing but salt and pepper. In case you wondered. And beans! I never had taco chips. I might have asked for them not to put it on. I don't like crunch and stuff like that. Time to go sit on a pound of beef from the freezer. I don't have beef in the freezer. All I have is turkey. That's how you can tell where I'm at financially. Pep and anchovy? What? Pepperoni and anchovy? I get anchovies, but pepperoni? And anchovies? That's weird. Ohio Valley style pizza, where the crust and sauce are baked, but the cheese and pepper. Ew. The sauce is already cooked. Why would they do that? Wouldn't the cheese just sprinkle everywhere? Icky. Anchovies and black olives and artichoke hearts. But pepperoni? Too salty. This looks like a mistake. Oh my god. Somebody help them. Also fundamentally opposed to square pieces. The cheese does indeed go everywhere. Ohio Valley Tennessee style isn't as weird as it sounds. By the time you get home, the cheese has melted. Oh. It just looks like more cheese. I see. I started buying frozen beef patties. I don't have to worry about freezing them, and they cook nicely. I'll cook up 4 patties, which equals a pound, then toss it in like a can and mix veggies with no sodium. No salt. Amazon had really cheap beef. Frozen beef, if that's what you're buying. I think. You don't have to get the patties. 20 bucks for 3 pounds right now. It's 80-20 though. Too expensive for me. I feel like a couple weeks ago that was like $11, $12. Gotta look at my orders. You just shop at Albertsons, order up and they bring it out to me. Yeah, I do the same thing a lot. It's customary for the pizza place to give you a bag of cheese. It's a build your own pizza. I don't know. I've had chili in Ohio and I was not impressed. I hate cinnamon in my savory. 3 pounds of 80/20 would have been $10, give or take 6 to 12 months ago. Oh. Yeah, they put cinnamon in their chili. It's disgusting. People rave about that chili. I thought it was going to be life-changing, and I went there and I ordered a chili dog. Imagine my disappointment when there was cinnamon in the fucking chili. Ruined my hot dog, ruined my day. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's contentious? Yeah. Ohio. Skyline chili? You never heard of that? They're like famous for their shitty chili. We hates it, but 7-Eleven chili dogs used to be $1. I think they're still 2 for $3. If you go in after 2. Never heard of it. It's not a place, it's like a cultural wandering of theirs. Moe's clam chowder is overrated. I don't like clams that get sand in my teeth. If I chew it and it's sandy, doesn't matter how fresh it is. Yeah, clam chowder is like the cheapest thing you can get at Moe's. There's a lot better restaurants on the beach. Put cinnamon in my chili as well, but it's part of a pretty dense spice mix, so you never know it was there, just for complexity. Costco pizza still $1.50. Costco hot dogs still $1.50. I like their chicken bakes too, but I think those are like $3. Every time I go there, I want a hot dog and a chicken bake, and I can get both, but I can't eat both, and then I just feel like an asshole. Like, it's cheap, but it's wasteful. You can't take the chicken bake with you. You can't eat just your hot dog. Well, me anyway. Wow, there are so many tiny, shitty little Star Wars kits. Some are cool though. There's a pod racer. Bro. It doesn't even look that janky. 20 years Lego Star Wars? This is their 20 year? Holy shit. $2019? Oh. Complete with all the chemicals. The chemicals that cause cancer, birth defects, and other reproductive harm. It's a pod racer though, it's very cool. Check this out. I don't get halibut though, it's expensive and just average. I feel like all whitefish kind of taste similar. The fresher it is, the more similar it is. Halibut, cod, batter it and fry it, I'll never know the difference. I'm not a big fish girly. I like fish, but I don't really like to eat them. You know? Where did I put the Boba Fett ship? What the fuck? So annoying. Sounds about right with the release of the prequels. I like to fish. I don't love to fish. What's Sam's Club got in their food court? I only recently remembered the existence of Sam's Club because there's one of these circle tumblers that I want, but they're like $35 on Amazon, and I can't do that. And I know there's a green one. It's eucalyptus. That's the name of the color. I was trying to find one, and the only place nearby that has one is Sam's Club. It costs $14 at Sam's Club, but the membership to Sam's Club costs $50. Of course it does. Did you guys even look at my pod racer? You even care? Most widely eaten seafood is my jam. I catch my own fish and crab. I like crabbing. I don't like fishing. I don't like wrestling giant fucking fish. I was just thinking about salmon. I was thinking about steelhead as I said that, Ella, bro. I'm not kidding. I like smoked salmon better than any other fish. Membership is on sale for $20. That's still $35 for a cup. Looks like a Happy Meal toy. You're a hater. You're a hater. I don't have a pod racer. It does kind of look like a Happy Meal toy. It's the yellow. Man, fuck you. I had one of the Mandalorian minis, but I gave it away. Oh, this giant Grogu I haven't even finished. And I didn't love the Mandalorian. I know. Ah. Why do you have only the instruction manual? You used up all the stuff, now you want to sell your book? Get out of here. Sell the cantina, coward. Smoked salmon is S tier? Yeah. Catfish over salmon? Get out. Way. That's like, I don't know, saying you prefer your fish with the parasite still on them. Shoplift. How can you shoplift when they don't let you in the door without a membership? What is beachcomber burrito? I like bottom feeders. I love shrimp and crab. I love sea bugs. Beachcomber burrito. I don't have an answer for this. Google doesn't have an answer for this. The fuck? All the Clone Trooper stuff kind of throws me. Like, isn't that a cartoon? Of course they make toys for the cartoon. Okay, wait. The later TIE fighter bags get less horrifying. They're not good. But at least they use like a better hull cap. $5. Of course it is. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. Not as bad as the others. Check this out. Parasite extra meat. I don't know, river fish. Beachcombers pub in Florence. Oh, what was in it? Fried catfish is best in life. Yeah, like I said, if you batter and fry any fish, I'll eat it. Oh. I didn't know that. Quarter pint. Sam's Club. I tried to order it online and they wouldn't let me. How far away is that? Oh. Bottom feeders are also some of my favorites. Clams, shrimp, lobster, crab. I don't love clams. Oysters have all those eyes. I will eat steamed clams and mussels. I like scallops. Does that qualify as a bottom feeder? Lobster's okay. It really depends on how it's cooked. Sometimes lobster's too fishy. As long as there isn't sand in them. I mean, they're not really like, I don't know, eating stuff off the bottom. They're filtering the water. You know what? I would eat a humidifier. No mushrooms though, those guys freak me out. I think the ATSTs are really cute too. Those are bivalves, they're different. They turn garbage into food the way some mushrooms. Yeah. Mushrooms freak me out. The water filtration systems don't. Resistance X-Wing. Ew, look at that snub nose. He got a chode dick. Don't like that. It's weird. Can't have weird noses on my ships. Oh my god. He doesn't even look like he fits. He doesn't even fit in this ship. Clown car. Yeah, I like shrimp. Think about that guy who got off Xanax and changed his life because of his shrimp tank a lot. I had ghost shrimp once, but I lived in Oregon and they froze to death. Ghost shrimp are pretty cool though. You can see that when they eat, you can watch their food go through them. I like how everything says limited edition. Like, yeah. Everything gets retired. That is so ugly. Ever heard of ghost shrimp? They're little see-through shrimps. They're alive, but they're just see-through more. You know? More than a regular. Never really get things off eBay. Oh, I do. Yeah, transparent. Thank you. I don't have words in my brain. Sometimes they go somewhere else. I know the words I mean, I just don't have the words. R3M2? Who the hell is that? Another red one. Ugly. Are the R3s all red? I think some are black. What the fuck is a Yamaha? R3S6. Oh, golden black. Okay. R3S6 can get it. What are the square heads? R4? It's not an R2. They're all circle heads. No, it's R5. R5 has the square head. Well, I guess it's like a dome, but flat on top. Whatever. Yamaha makes sense in motorbikes. Apparently they have an R3. When I searched are all R3s red, I got a motorcycle or something. Synths and motorbikes. What? Keyboards and motorcycles? Oh. These are not the ones I'm thinking of. My dad has a large collection of old Yamaha stereos still in boxes dating back to the 80s and 90s. They fetch a pretty penny. Stereo equipments. Oh. I suppose if there was something rare I wanted to find out, I'd look at eBay. Well, it's that or go to the toy store. And they're not open. How come a stereo from the 80s and 90s sells for a lot of money? Like, aren't stereos now better? Oh, replacement parts or something? This is exactly the guy I meant. And he is an R5. Although I wouldn't call that head square, I guess. Those are rare. Just collecting stereos in boxes. Why? Oh, people like the sounds of analog equipment. Okay. And they look badass. Better materials were used back then because it was before it all got outsourced to Asia. They last longer. Yeah, it makes sense to stick. I think most people who deal in stereos dabble. At least everyone I've ever met who tried to sell me a stereo. Yeah, I have tried to explain to people that vinyl is not. There is no possible way, logically, but you know what? You can have it. I don't care. I don't care enough. Same for NES games. See, I get that one though. You can play it, and it's a history. There's a history involved there. Also Atari. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. He had stacks of game cartridges. I thought you were talking like stereo equipment and NES games, and I was like, yeah, lots of stuff just falls off the back of trucks. I hear. Okay, okay. Here's an upgraded pod racer. Looks a little mean. Less realistic, in my opinion. $5. Or best offer. $2.50. It has Anakin and Padme. Adorable. Oh, she's not in anything fun though. She's in her pretending to be a warrior costume. Oh, and a Luke Skywalker, but who fucking cares? Wouldn't it be so cute and fun to have all of the spaceships hanging from the ceiling? You said Elmer's glue will dissolve in water if I glue Legos together with it, Elabro? My problem is most solvents that take glue off of things also melt plastic. Seems good for $5. 5 times as many pieces as the other one. Is there? I'm not gonna buy it. I was just looking at it. I was just thinking about it. I was kidding about the $2.50 offer. Was I? Oh, yeah, it is a 300 piece. So it's mid-size. It's not as small. $270. Like half the size of my Boba Fett ship. I think it's only big because it's so long. I'm adding it on my watch list. In a blind test, they'd feel hilariously and try to just like wine. My grandma was one with the Atari. I have an Atari. I have an emulator anyway. I don't know, it's just nostalgia, and some people like the ritual. Yeah, I get that. The stereo looks cool. The collection looks cool. The big discs are fun to hold. But it doesn't sound better. Would you buy it and keep in box? No, I would not. I would build it. I will build it. Use the clear so you don't get white gunk. Oh. The hobby old folks used to have train sets up in their attic. Oh, buddy. I've got tiny little houses half built everywhere. There's a circuit board right here. This fucking thing. This fucking guy. Okay. Not a circuit board, but you get the idea. Okay. This is a trigger. Heat sensor, right? It's supposed to automatically turn itself off after 30 seconds. It fucking doesn't. Just stays on forever. Everything I read was like, move everything away from the sensor. No. No. Bastard. Not him. Just wired it too good? Is that what happened? It's been sitting a while. Maybe. Calm down. Maybe he's chill now. Maybe it will turn off. I hate these little light kits. They never do what they're supposed to. Yeah. Well, I put it down now. I wasn't holding it before, like, why won't it turn off? Discs! I said discs! Well, my hearing's not great anyway. Too many concerts. I don't give a shit about quality. Sound quality, I mean. What the fuck is this? I have no words for this one. This can't be real. Why? Fuck that fucking thing. What is the tuft of fur on its ass? What the fuck? Wait, what? Cloudy Jackson? The fuck are you saying? My eBay is showing sponsored items with a signed poster of porn stars. Which ones? Mother. It turned off and it turned back on before I could even grab it. You're wired perfectly. Exactly. Corey Chase. Ooh. Okay. So. Well, we're done with that. Messed up the wiring. It's turning itself off and on now. Motherfucker. Anyways, some of the little minifigurines faces just fucking slay. Look at all his horns. Oh my god. Okay, look at the mini Millennium Falcon. He doesn't even fit. He doesn't even fit in this ship. The hell. He's the same size as the engine. I like that more mature gals. Oh. She doesn't have any lips. You get 2 battle droids in case you lose one. Don't get cocky. Oh, I love Han. Harrison Ford kind of always plays the same guy though, doesn't he? Every time I see something interesting, it's instruction manual only. Speeder bikes? No. Ewoks? No. You get book. Ugly. This micro mini. That one looks ridiculous. The Boba Fett one, at least he fits in the cockpit. That's not, you know. It's not so atrociously misscaled. This one is around here somewhere, but like this is one of the minis too, and he fits in the ship at least. It's recognizable. You know it's the ship. It fires rockets. And he fits in there. Don't know where the fuck it is. I want this pod racer and I want Poe's X-Wing for $5. Give it to me. This is another entire kit, no Chewbacca. Every single child that got Legos just took the Chewbacca out of the Legos. Fuck the Legos. Got what I wanted. Indiana Jones probably more iconic. What? Yeah, I didn't like the new ones, but that's how everybody felt about episode 1. And I like those movies. Sorry. Jar Jar Binks, love that guy. He's hilarious. I barely got through the skull one. I fell asleep. But like Temple of Doom and Raiders of the Lost Ark were good, but Han Solo good? It's the same story every time. You know what's gonna happen. Who buys them already built? You just want to look at it? Even though somebody else put it together? Oh god, no. This is a crime. I'm hurt. Criminal. Criminal that they would do that. Horrifying. Wish they made more Ewok stuff. And C-3PO. Temple of Doom is still my favorite. I like the prequels. Crusade drags. Don't let the fans fool you. The prequels are wildly popular. So, I believe episode 1 was the very first movie I went to a midnight showing for. And I hadn't seen a lot of movies because we were poor. It just blew my mind. Blew my mind. Never got over it. What did Red Letter Media do? Four-hour review? Whoa. Ew. The Dune remake as film of the year. At the time the announcement of new Star Wars movies was like, holy fuck, yeah. And the effects. Those movies still hold up. Comedy review of making fun of it and tearing it apart. 4 hours? Ooh. Really? Of episode 1? Oh. Famously longer than the film. I was gonna say, the movie's not that long. Mr. Plinkett? Oh. Okay. If you haven't seen the movie, and you're looking up reviews to see if you should see the movie, you're gonna listen to a review that's longer than the movie to see if you want to see the movie. Sir. Ridiculous. I don't really look at reviews or trailers. Sometimes I read the little blurb. I don't know. Watch in-depth analysis of movies I've never seen all the time. What? What? Instead of watching the movie? There's a movie I don't ever plan on watching, but interested in knowing it. I'll watch a spoiler review. Oh. No. I'm not gonna do that. This one is the empty box and instructions. Are you kidding me? Give me the Chewbacca. These people are insatiable for Chewbacca. Not instead of, I'll often go watch the film after to show like intelligent analysis. My having seen the movie or not doesn't matter. I see. Nope. I wouldn't do that either. I gotta have my own opinion before I get somebody else's. Plus, I just like bad stuff. I like shitty movies and terrible music. And I'm probably never going to agree with the critics. I'm going to have my own opinion either way. Yeah. You gather all the facts first. I gotta jump in before I care about the facts. Oh my god, this is so fucking bad. Actually, it's sort of endearing. But it does not look like an AT-AT. Is an AT-AT 1 different? No. No, it is not. Oh, the feet are different. Okay, never mind. The feet are different. I see. I guess that explains the discs. Look at this fucking guy. Chewbacca actor was 9 inches taller than me at 7'3". A foot and a half taller than me. I think. No, wait, 9. Half a foot? Foot and a half. I don't do math. He was tall. Mandalorian. Show me the Ewoks. I like Boba Fett, but I'm pretty fucking sick of the Mandalorian. He wasn't even a Mandalorian. Fucking minifigure. Yeah, I'm 5'9". Well, I'm like 5'8" and 3/4. I'm about a little bit shorter than 5'9". Just under, but when they measured me the first time I got my passport, they just said 5'9", so I went with it. Snow speeders are fucking ugly too. I don't need a snowmobile. I want a spaceship. I'm getting that Brickheads is a series, right? But it's offensive. It's disgusting. I want an army of ATSTs. If they had like a bulk of them, I would consider it. If they were selling like 10 of them, I would consider it an army. Shit, I have to pee. I will be right back. Be better if all Legos were scaled. Yeah. I think that's my biggest bitch with the little ships sometimes. Especially the one with Han. What? Like, the guy is the same size, but the ship is this big. Make it make sense. Plus, I definitely build a lot more, I build a lot more stuff that is to scale than stuff that isn't. But if it's not perfectly to scale, it doesn't super bother me, like the little Boba Fett ship. As long as like the guy fits in it, looks normal, you know? Like obviously his ship isn't like an escape pod size, but okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use these. Tacos. Would you say fucking tacos or shitting tacos? Shitty tacos, sorry. Fucking tacos or shitty tacos? Which is it?
Probably the first one.
Fucking tacos. I have to clip
Have
this,
you
sorry.
seen a place with this name?
Yes, I have to clip this. Do you know what I just played? You can't hear it? Oh, hold on. Balls.
Albert, what do you say about that?
You both say that?
Thought the lights were out.
We didn't even guess
true.
We thought the lights were out.
I couldn't. I sabotaged them, and it didn't look like they went out. So I thought that maybe there was no visual indicator of that.
They were out.
He's
They
just
just came back
lying.
on so fast. Oh my god.
I'm not voting. You guys already got it.
Dude,
I was like
that's
right
so
next to the
funny.
lights.
He was
So,
like, what do you
I-
have to say for yourself? Elbro's like,
I thought the lights were out.
The lights went out for like 2 seconds. Somebody had to be an electrical.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right. You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead already.
Boys always say that when you punch him. Okay. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny? Instagram always asks me if I want to send that message, and then they tell me that bullying is not okay. Do you guys get that whenever you comment on something on Instagram? Where they're like, have you read our terms of service lately? Have you read the community guidelines this week?
I've been getting it on Twitch recently though. When I go to send a message, and they're like, "Are you sure you want to send this?" And I'm like, "Fine, I'll take the word bitch out."
There was a girl who was cosplaying as Black Widow, and it was a good cosplay, but her headset looked like beef jerky, and I was like, is your headset beef jerky? Just wondering. It hungered me. And Instagram was like, you need to read the community guidelines again before commenting.
The guy already read them 2 days ago.
They do that to me like once a week. It's ridiculous. Nothing. It says nothing about beef jerky headsets. Nothing I said was mean or weird.
That in the terms of service. That's your fucking argument. Is just it does.
What is it? She disappear again? She's in my life. God damn it. She disappear again?
You've come to the right place. Because I will fucking kill myself as well. Fucking kill myself.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you know when I put him up? Watching my own face. You're so dramatic. What is wrong with you? I mean, puts the cloud. Yeah. Didn't you know she puts the Claus in Santa Claus? But she does put the Claus. She does put the Claus. Cause look, she's a cat. And she puts the Claus in Santa Claus. Alright.
George's definitely gonna die on this ledge.
Jor is doing the most. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
To a different camera than the one
Yeah.
that you're currently at, and you
Yeah.
hit left click, you'll go through the
Oh,
door and go to that
okay.
camera.
Where did you go and why did you leave me? Which camera?
I went to 7.
7. Okay.
So then you'll get a little.
Okay. Can you hear me? Hello? You're never gonna guess what I found. Yep. Not this, but I have to do this real quick because I forgot that I was soaking lemon balm seeds, and if I leave them for too long, they will not sprout. This is not the thing. This is a different project. This is lemon balm. They're gonna fucking sprout this time. Oops. I need to go like this. These are my lemon balm seeds. I was pre-soaking them. Yeah. This time I bought 200. Somebody's gonna fucking sprout. Okay. Yes. I don't know if that's dark enough. We'll have to do. Okay, not only did I find my ship. I lost both of the rockets. Apparently. See, not absurd. Micro tiny ship, yes, but not absurd. Dang it. Can't believe I lost those. I can believe I lost those. I thought maybe I had them sitting on this shelf, but no. All I have is a spear. I don't know who that goes to. But like, right? Yeah. Yeah. I always put them in backwards. I don't know why. Okay. That's fine. Whose fucking radiator is this? I think that goes to a cart. I also found interceptor, another X-wing, another X-wing, another interceptor. I was already planning a mini space battle of my own, apparently. And I had to have 3 X-wings and 2 interceptors. Because the TIE fighters look dumb in these little bags. But I had to outnumber them, so obviously. What is wrong with me? So much. Fishing line to hang them for ceiling. Yeah, well, I was worried. I don't know. I've tried that with the TIE fighters before, and the TIE fighters are a fucking bitch to build. Every single time I get so far in and I have to take it apart for some reason. I have to go back and take it apart. Every single one of them. I've got 3 different sizes every time. Isn't winning against the odds more thrilling? No, it's for display. What? Publicly crushing is what's important. You have to know who the good guys are at a glance. Star Wars is the reason I joined that racist rebellion in Skyrim. Never tell me the odds. Get out. I just thought that the rebellion had to be the good guys. Didn't know. I caught on eventually. I think. I do not have the hang of this. Also, I think that maybe buying 3 X-Wings might have been a product of me losing the big one again. It's a $200 set. I can't believe we never found it again. Frustrating. I'll never have a full-size X-Wing. Only 3 mini-minis. But they're also so fragile. How do you even glue it after you've already put it together? The joints? You glue the joints. See, he's already coming apart. Yeah. Plus, I have 2 TIE fighters that are like the size of this and the size of this. Just have to put them together. You gotta glue it as you go. Yeah. I have built these before though. This would be a good way to start on that. My problem is I get ahead of myself and I end up rebuilding a lot of the time. Like I have to undo it and go back and rebuild it, you know? And if I've glued it, 30 minutes though, it takes like 30 minutes for it to, well, I don't think I've ever had to undo 30 minutes worth of work, like 15 probably. Yeah. Do I have any glue? I have resin, 3 kinds of acrylic sealer, a ceramic glaze, and no goddamn Mod Podge. You gotta be kidding me. Well, how do I manage? Caulk. I've got caulk. I can't believe it. Got the spray-on kind. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know where it is. I've got dishwasher safe, and tacky glue. Motherfucker. I've got the spray-on Mod Podge, but I'm not supposed to use that in the house. Bothers the cat. Modeling glue? Would modeling glue work? I have a ton of that. It dries clear. But that won't come off. You better be sure. And this won't come off either. Also, this says for glass, ceramic, or metal. Oh, clean surface with rubbing alcohol. You can't do that with plastic, it'll melt. Let's see if dishwasher safe Mod Podge will dissolve in water. It won't. Will it? What if you just leave it in the water? It is not completely waterproof. Once fully cured, it is waterproof, but it still can't be soaked in water for extended periods. It will not dissolve. Why did I get dishwasher safe Mod Podge? What was I making? Shot glasses. Could probably do a wood furniture spray clear coat. You could glue it after. It's going to be viewed at a distance. Yeah. I have iridescent spray Mod Podge. That might look cool. All of this is going to be super permanent. I have glue sticks. Oof. Thanks, Lego. Tomahawk? What? Oh yeah, that's a tactical tomahawk. Sig Sauer. It's one of my favorite brands. Glue stick is the same bullshit as Elmer's. Yeah. How will it mess with the integrity of the bricks? The fuck? I mean, hot glue is not permanent either, but I don't know about taking a blow jar to Legos. Really? Yeah, someone can split wood and chop wood. Ooh, the flavor's too high. This is just some... Yeah. They're like, no, don't use your modeling glue on our delicate plastics. Works on paper. I'm gonna try it, I think. What'd you say you used to suspend in fishing wire? Oh, that's cheap. Do I have fishing wire? CA glue? What? What is CA glue? I don't think I have any. I don't do beading. I think Mary has this stuff. I only have metal wire. I mean, I have... No. Standard super glue. Oh! No, this is... like for the little houses. It's not super glue. Takes forever to dry. What is it? Hang on. It might be. What kit did that come from? This is white latex glue. What does that mean? No, that's not what this is. What is white latex glue? Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah, it's PVA. For stronger bonds, consider using Loctite epoxy plastic. Well, we're about to find out. I chose this bag because it has ugly colors. Oh, I got spares. I got a red. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, plus a lot of the time I think I've just used like the wipes to get these off. You don't even have to, or to get this glue off, you don't even have to use like rubbing alcohol. Not the pure stuff anyway. I need something to glue it to. What the fuck am I doing with myself? I got one Lego. Less than a drop on all but the largest pieces. Jesus. Oh, good. I didn't think this through. How are we still doing this? Stop it. Yeah, that was like a drop and it was way too much. I might want a disinfecting wipe. I don't know, I don't want to leave cotton on it. I want a scraper tool. Well, that is not pretty. This stuff dries really clear though. Yeah, that was way too much. Okay. That gives us some character. I'm not mad. Shit, my autofocus isn't on. Should be using a toothpick to apply. Disinfectant! What does that mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I will use one of these though, probably. That's what I use them for. No autofocus, hold on. They're covered in glue, the same glue. It makes it stick to, it sticks to itself more than it sticks to other stuff. It comes off onto that easier. Yeah. I'm testing latex glue on Lego pieces to see if it will hold them together. Ah, fucking autofocus, hold on. There we go. But I used way too much, can you tell? Yeah, higoki. And it was just one drop. Oh, to put the glue on. Okay, I see what you're saying. Don't just stick it on the bottle like that, all gung-ho. Anyway, these are scrap parts. I was just seeing if it would work. Which it looks like it does. And also, I've been poking at this brick for a while, and I haven't taken any of the plastic off. They're pretty sturdy. And I've got hems. Plus, this stuff takes kind of a while to dry, so I think it's perfect. If it will stick at all. We're about to find out. Also, it probably wouldn't look so bad if I hadn't fucked with it so much. Probably wouldn't have even noticed it if I just let it sit there and dry. Yeah, we did it. No, we didn't. Now we did it. Yeah, you can't see it, I don't think. Right? I mean, just barely, but not really. Came off pretty easy. on that side. Less glue for sure. To scrape it off. I thought you meant get a Q-tip? Hair clip. Toothpick. I thought you were saying get a toothpick to scrape it off. And I was like, that's what this is for. He's already covered in the glue. You got a thick coat. Just trying to find one of his brethren that didn't have glue to show you how thick it is, but I think I broke the last one. Yeah, I did. Yeah, he fat. Set time is 20 minutes. What's up, Dex? Just latex in a liquid state. The water and VOCs evaporate off, just leaving latex behind. Liquid nails. Got it. Wait, what? You don't think latex will work? I think it'll work. It holds together everything. Set time is 20 minutes, but I have a fan. Two, actually. There's one above me blowing too. Which makes me very cold. Yeah, it's already pretty sturdy. Like, it would be hard pressed to come apart, I think, right now. But I could get it apart. And that's also important. Wish I had a clamp. I think they're all in the closet. I just want something to keep my little ships together to stop them from falling apart if they fall out of the sky. Because you know what I found? Joseph. First, I found my Boba Fett. No rockets, typical. And then I found I had already bought a fleet of ships. I mean, I don't have Poe's X-Wing, but I got so many guys. I don't know about that one. I don't know if there's any way to glue it after you've already put it together, or if I should just take it apart and redo it. Oh shit. Gluing Legos correctly for strength. How to glue Lego models professionally. The art of gluing Lego. Is this that hard? Yeah, I mean, I want to experiment with the little ones before I commit to something like a TIE fighter. Oh, you can spray glue it afterwards, but it'll discolor it. Nobody really knows. Hot bond glue will melt the blocks. See, I knew that ahead of time. CA glue or plastic epoxy. I mean, I have resin. Oh, but I think it's too humid. It'll take 100 years to dry, and it'll have bubbles. I don't have a vibration plate. Yeah, too humid. Once you glue it, it's like that forever. This is a cardinal sin in the Lego community. Oh my gosh. People use mech? What? Bro. There's some guy in this Reddit thread who's such a fucking dick. This guy is like, oh, I'm losing my motor functions, so my doctor recommended Legos, and I'm so proud of them when I put them together, but I have to get them home. Can I glue them after I put them together? I'm overseas. I got to get home to the US. He's like, why do you need to glue it? Just build them, put them on a shelf, and leave them alone. It's like, I have to get it home. He's like, build them when you get home. I feel like you're making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Sir? I don't want to wait half a year to put a T-Rex together. You can't build it and then tightly pack it in a box with foam and mail it to the US? This guy's an idiot. If he thinks that'll work, he's an idiot. That's okay. What's up, Chep? Thanks. Build them, disassemble before you leave, then build them again. Twice the fun. Disassembled sets in Ziploc bags ship much more space efficient. There's a whole bunch of N-O. People are awful. What? You're making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Why are you here? You didn't answer the question. You came here just to give a person who's having motor skill issues trouble about wanting to glue their Legos together to get them home. He just wants a T-Rex. What the fuck? The way people gatekeep their hobbies is so crazy. That did not answer any of my questions. I don't think Reddit will. The people should never be glued. Super thin, yeah. Fuck that. A lot of things say to use super glue along the ridges where they connect with like a needle applicator. I'm not gonna do that. I don't like getting super glue off my hands. Everyone says, don't do it. Again, this isn't even Reddit. This isn't even a Lego forum. Just tell me how to do it. Box the sets. I would encourage you to consider just boxing the sets, built or taken apart, and store them away carefully. The sets you mentioned have significant value that will only rise when the set gets retired. Okay. I mean the plastic, right? It would melt the plastic wherever you touched it with the... I guess. Like, the answer has to be here somewhere. But people are so mad. Just mad. Mech. What? You're insane. You're insane. It's either nothing or nuclear. Oh my God. This person has an AT-AT from 2003 that has stood fully assembled and never touched since 2003. It's gotten dusty, so they've used a vacuum with a brush to clean it. No loose parts, a can of compressed air, and a sink of soapy water. And never broken it. I am not these people. It's a 4483 AT-AT. Oh, this is the one that Corey had. That's from 2003? This is a retired set? Holy shit, it's a $500 set. Huh. I think she, well, Or Legos. But I don't know about that one. We'll deal with it later. For now, this glue will be fine. It's not gonna... It didn't warp the bricks. Nothing looks weird. It's still straight across. I mean, when it sets, it'll likely shrink a little bit, but I'm not going to use that much, and I don't plan on changing them. And I'm not sure I care that much. Yeah. It hasn't warped anything. I see where they get the stress, but this glue is thick enough that it's not going to pull on the bricks. Still a little wet. Is it? No, it's just clear. Shiny. Okay, well, let's see. Need something harder for it to fall on, just in case. I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna hang them above carpet anyway. Use heat shrink? It's not gonna be worth shit assembled. Yeah, I don't. The point is to have something cool to look at, not to keep it in the pack in case it's worth something someday. I'm not that kind of a collector. I want to build stuff and look at it. Hehe. And I have 3 X-Wings and 2 Interceptors. And then I have my big TIE Fighter and a little TIE Fighter. I'll have to put those together again. But I'm gonna fucking glue them this time. You can wrap whole ass cars, you can wrap some Lego kits. With heat shrink? What's heat shrink? Like cellophane? No, you can't. No, this one won't dry white. No, this one doesn't dry white. It dries clear. You see the like shine where it is? Yeah. I have a bottle of the white one somewhere, but it looks different. I have wood glue. I don't know where my other modeling glue is, but it doesn't look like this one. That's nice. I have so many bottles of this stuff just like left over from my other kits. It has white in the name. It's white latex. Oh. Yeah, but it doesn't. I think it's like white Elmer's glue. I don't think cellophane would hold it together. Oh, and it would melt the bricks, I think. I looked it up anyways, but I guess if people aren't going to let you glue your Legos, they're never going to let you cellophane wrap them. I have some really cool cellophane though. What is the melting point of a Lego? (221 Fahrenheit). Well, that's out. Cellophane is 230. So the melting point of cellophane is 230. The melting point of Lego bricks is 221. So that won't work. Cellophane is not heat shrink. What is heat shrink then? Get a bit soft at boiling. Yeah. What is heat shrink? Oh, like for wires? Is there clear? Heat shrink melting point? Oh, that's even worse. What? 525 to 563 Fahrenheit? How would that ever work? That's double my melting point. Oh, what are you doing? You have to explain this to me. I don't understand what heat shrink is. You're shrinking it. You just want to get it hot so it gets smaller? Just shrinks when blasted with heat real fast. It's thin. It's a bad choice as it will be coating your Lego in a sheet of plastic. It won't make it harder. Heat shrink's not hard. I thought you were talking about like, well, not these wires, but I don't know. Yeah, actually, I think these have it too. It'd probably make it nearly indestructible, but do you want to have a couple millimeters of extra skin? Oh, that's right. I didn't think about that. No. Not unless it's iridescent. Okay, we are going to glue as we go, and we're going to turn the fan off so it doesn't dry too fast. wouldn't conform to convex corners either. What the hell is a convex corner? Oh. I did know that. It sounded complicated. I need 2 4s and a 2. Oh, you know what? I guess I could have a desk cam for this, huh? Nobody can see what I'm doing. This doesn't count as a new project. Technically, this is an old project that I forgot about in a drawer. Oof. Similar to my seeds, which I meant to wrap in. Not that, that's for your glue. I meant to wrap them in something. What am I going to put my lemon balm in? Towel. They have to be in the dark so that they think they have to get through the dirt, I guess. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Any shapes very badly. Concave. Shit. Okay. Not ideal. And it will change it colors? Yeah, I don't want that. Okay, bye forever. Concept of wrapping cars. I don't know what that means. Wrapping cars? Heat shrink? Oh! I've seen this before. I thought that was like vinyl, I guess. You know that stuff you can buy for your nails? You know what I'm talking about? And you just put it under a UV. I tried it. Went terribly. That is gel nail polish still under there. It won't come out. It's blue. You can see it around the edges of my nails. Yeah. Horrible. Window winter plastic. It does look pretty though. I can see what you mean about the corners. They have to cut it all away. That's gotta take forever. I mean, it looks a lot easier than paint though. I'm not painting them. What are you doing? You're picking up another hobby with one in front of you. What's wrong with me? I'm just gonna leave this a square because I don't want to fuck with it. Actually, I'm gonna do this. No. Yeah. Is that even legible? I don't know. Somebody came through earlier and was like, your chat is way too high, too big, way too big. Sorry, I'm looking at my processes. Okay. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Did you mean to just what? Oh no? What? I banned him? No, I don't know how I did that. My fingers, my hands, something slipped. I don't know. Jason are more dirty. Not on purpose. I do have some stuff with him I need to fix too. There's a bunch of old where am I? Oh. Bunch of old commands. Emotes. Old emotes in my commands. Looking for my glue stick. You know, technically these came with like Sculpey clay. Like they're clay tools that I literally have never used on clay ever. It's not hard clay, it's like oven baked clay, but they're so good for little modeling stuff. I have 100 pairs of tweezers, and yet this little pokey scrapey guy is my favorite. All right. He's gonna go like this. I need a 2x1. He's gonna go like this. Okay, so we could just take a little or a lot. Okay. I put it on this one. So stretchy. And I think if I keep it away from the edges, I won't even end up with that little glimmer like I had on that dresser. That dresser is like one of the first things I ever made. The drawer does go in and out though. They don't give you a puller with this set? That's annoying. Guess they don't expect you to make mistakes. Damn it, that's still too much? Ugh. Still came out the edge. That was like half of what I used last time for twice as much space. Bastard. Need 2 4x1s and a 2x1. Two, 4. Wait a second. This is step 1. This is step 2. Yes. Already getting ahead of myself. Okay, let's do half of what I did last time. I don't know if that will be enough. I just need it to be thinner. Perfect. Just spread it thinner. Cool. What's up, cheap? Pretty sure that's the opposite of what the instructions say. Yeah, I kind of always do this. I skip steps. My brain goes too fast ahead. That's why I was worried about gluing. Yeah, okay. Now I just need this one to go here. Yeah. I've done enough Legos to know to slow my roll when I feel my brain do that. I'm not always successful, but yeah, I can do this. I've done a lot of Lego. Nope. Yes. Okay. 2 red, 4 reds. What's up, Fraggy? What about a sealer? I have acrylic sealer, but I don't know if it will get hard enough. Like I want this to be able to fall off the ceiling and not break as all. Because I have 3 X-Wings and 2 TIE Fighter Interceptors. I want to put them at battle, and I want to hang them from the ceiling. But every time I've hung anything from the ceiling, it's fallen and broken. But this one's already put together. I mean, it won't take me long if I just take it apart and put it back together. I just was hoping there was an easier way out. But literally every forum was like, never ever glue your Lego. How dare you? Suffer in disease and filth before you glue the Lego. Anyway, so now I'm latex gluing my Legos. And I didn't have my bottle sitting upside down. Ouchie. That is sharp. I think like maybe I don't know if Mod Podge would even, you know. If I sealed it and then didn't touch it for 100 years. Maybe. Or like a couple weeks, I guess. Okay, that one went perfect. And you can't even see shit, bitch. I do have dishwasher safe mod. Whoa. Where are we going with all that? Dishwasher safe Mod Podge. And I have the spray kind of acrylic sealer. And I've got another Mod Podge sealer. I think that one's industrial though. I only bought it because it was iridescent. So I don't know if that would melt the bricks. But the dishwasher safe one, I don't think that would. I just don't know if it would harden it. Clear vinyl wrap be best option. Yeah. Clear vinyl wrap. But there's all those divots. And all the forums also were like, mech. You want to glue? You do the mech. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I didn't realize. Sorry. Did you want to stare at my pile of Legos and the instructions? Kind of seemed like you did. Yeah, we'll probably just redo it. It won't take me very long. Especially after I do all of these. Okay. We're good. This one. Are we? Yeah. 2, 2. Okay. What the hell? Missing one. Oh no, I'm not. I'm blind. Blind as a bat. Oh, glue. You dumb bitch. Oh, the little details. That's true. I didn't think about that. I can't help it. I am a perfectionist. Can't help myself. Actually, these little holes are perfect. Just stick it in the hole. What am I doing? Now it can't seep out because it's in a hole. So the connectors anyways. Foolish. Okay. Oh yeah, it's gooey. Oh wait. Okay, no, that's working. Gross. Still holding it too high. It does feel a lot more solid than a normal build. I like that. I got nothing done. Yeah. Nipple? The Lego nipple? Oh! I know what you mean, the little divots. I gotta look up vinyl wrap. I've never done that before. Plus, these guys build so fast. Okay, didn't I just establish that it was better to put it in the holes than on top of the connectors right before I went and did this again? Yeah. Sure did. There's actually almost no visible glue. It is perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. I need another little dot. And cargo boxes. Cargo boxes? Cockpit. Holy shit. I can do words. Cockpit boxes. Well, you should pay better attention to where my camera is. Horrible about that. Okay. And that. And that. Yeah. That's how that will go. And then I need a little wrench to go on the bottom. Worry about that later. I don't get a lot done. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna be ugly. I didn't think about the clear ones. Well, you know, maybe there's two people in this cockpit and they're getting dirty. It's just steamy because of all the banging. Okay. I gotta clean my poker after this pass. At work. Yeah. The glue is sticking more to itself than my pieces now. I would knock them off. It literally does look steamy though. No, I did this so wrong. I fucked up already. Damn it. I missed one. Need a different poker. Good thing it's not dry. Two piece. Got it. Okay. Now. Okay. This one needs some more glue. Fuck it. Oh my god. Honestly, your name is Sausages. You missed a perfect opportunity for a corn dog joke there. And yet, you remain. Yeah, check it out. It's just foggy in there. We don't know why. Actually, I wonder which one's better quality. Definitely that one. Jesus. This camera. All right, we got through that relatively unscathed. I only messed up twice in the first 6 steps. Brilliant. It's so dark in this camera. I don't know how to fix it. Weird. It's like either so dark or overexposed. Oh well, we can use this one. It's fine. You can tell up there. You can sort of see what I'm doing in the lower camera. And I'll show you the details in the higher camera. Oh, I gotta go to kick. I just don't want that message on my screen anymore. Y'all like hats and books? Still. Got it. Did everybody fall asleep? Hello? Is there anybody out there? Just me, chatting to myself. How do I? Oh. I just did it to Nightbot. Can't do it to this guy? This one? Got it. I don't care that much, but I don't want it on my screen. Okay. That's weird. Oh. I hate this browser. What's up, Invaders M? Vivaldi. Well, I started using Edge because it was supposed to take up less memory. But it works like shit. And I have memory. Google Chrome is so much better. All Microsoft Edge was loading is several blank screens, and Google Chrome loaded everything right away. Yep. Vivaldi is Chromium, but it's lighter and is more secure. It has its own built-in ad blockers and plugins and everything. I like that. This is less. Chrome is using significantly less of everything. Stupid. They lie to you. I hate when they want to force their dumb OS onto you when you know better. Vivaldi? Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I'm not going to do it right now, though. Actually, I should bookmark it real quick. Yeah, I will do that later. Okay, where did the wrench go? Here? What the fuck? Oh yeah, on the end. Okay. I have been streaming Moonstone Island. I streamed a lot of Hearthstone before that. Streamed a lot of Dave the Diver. I've been playing cozy games. I ran through Tiny Bookshop in a couple of days. I like horror games. I've played a lot of Dead by Daylight. I played Overwatch like exclusively for years. I've played Elder Scrolls, but I haven't been back to it in years. Got about 1,000 hours in Elder Scrolls and Dead by Daylight, I guess. Which way was the wrench facing? The butt. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. think so. I think so. Right now I'm streaming gluing a Lego set together for the first time. Because, I don't know, I didn't feel like playing Moonstone Island for the first time in like 4 days. Carnival Hunt soon. Oh! When does that come out? I don't want to look it up because I've got glue all over my hands, which reminds me, I'm going to tuck my keyboard away because I don't have a spare. Crimson's ad changes made me want something new. I haven't been using it. I started using Edge because it was supposed to be the most efficient, but it's fucking not. Not only does it take up more processing space, but it's slow as hell. Really buggy and annoying. What do you normally do, Invader Zim? I never understood why everybody wants to be Invader Zim when Gur seems to have such a better life. He's happier anyway. Okay, I think we set this aside and build a little engine block now. That's what it looks like. Sometime in 2026. Did they put out a date or anything? Ah, damn it! You can only go 2 seconds. Oh, not yet. What was the other one I played during Next Fest that was really fun? Quarantine Zone? January 12th! What? It's already out? I didn't know. They don't say. Oh, because it's like $20. I see. I can wait. Anyway. Typing game? No. The Papers, Please zombie one. It's called Quarantine Zone. It came out on the 12th. I didn't even notice. Sometimes I just lose days. Weeks even. Every time I walk into my bathroom, I'm like surprised that the tub is full of potting soil. It was me. I filled the tub with potting soil. I don't know where my brain is. Alright, cool. I got away with like no glue anywhere on it. Well, except those little fogged up windows. It adds character, I'm not mad. I need a little engine block and 2 windmill things. Turbines. Turbines? Is that the word? What the fuck is that? This guy? Am I doing this right? I think this goes on here. That looks right. And then around thing. This guy? Oh, wait just a second. This guy. I think this. I don't understand. That goes first. Need 2 of them. Nope, because you only have 1. That's right. And then this. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Shifty told me it was out? What? I don't know anything. And I never will. I know he said something about quarantine zombie game, but I just seen something on Twitch that wasn't it. So I remember that kind of, but I remember dismissing it like, oh, that's not my zombie game. That's not the one I liked. But it was. It doesn't matter. I can't buy that right now. It was the first. Oh, well, and I was very into Moonstone. I probably will be again. I don't know. I didn't feel like doing that today. My hands needed busy. Sometimes my hands have to be busy. Busier than playing video games, anyway. Sometimes I gotta create something. Or I'll go insane. Okay. That was kind of sloppy, but these pieces are weird shapes. It's not easy. It might help if you had it facing the way it's supposed to go. And then these 2 go like that on top. And then I need a little, what does he eat? This guy. Ah! Okay. It was go mode on the island. But I'm pretty sick of nobody giving me any fucking eggs. I haven't found a new Pokemon in 100 days. Spirit, whatever they're called. Unlicensed Pokemon. Carefully not going the way of... What was that one that Nintendo sued? Pal World? Pal World? Yes. They lost though, right? Like there were no specific mechanics or anything that they had copied. It's just the idea overall. I thought that I read that somewhere. Yeah. I mean, pretty vague thing. Why don't you go sue Digimon too, you know? Although I guess Pal World did have like balls. I mean, not like Pal World had like Pokeballs. I don't think any of the Pokemon were like actual dupes. That's gotta be the best part of making a Pokemon look-alike game. Getting to create your own Pokemon that aren't all trash bags. Or ground poops. You can make anything you want, and you made 3 poops on the ground. And called it Dig-a-Lum. Damn. These pieces are a lot harder to keep the glue off of. I put too much 2 times. Okay. Got it. Try locking everything up in patents. That system gonna go holds back progress for all capitalism. Pokemon with guns is a dumb concept. Yeah. What do you need guns for? Your Pokemons are supposed to fight for you. If you need guns, they might not like you very much. That means you lose, I think, at Pokemoning. My stick is gonked. What can they patent? Game mechanics? You patent game mechanics? What did I get on my shirt? What? Good thing this shirt's about loving hot dogs. Looks like I just had one too many. Game mechanics are famously not patentable. That's why you can copy basically any game. You just can't copy the characters or made up words. Oh, right. Like shinies or Pokeball. Yeah. Got you. This one doesn't feel super secure, but I'm not too worried about it. It's just a little vent. If it falls off, I'll just take a Sharpie to the top of it. Who will know? It'll be far away. Okay. Oh boy. That's gonna be tricksy. Not really sure how to. That is not stable. Oh, that is kind of stable. It just took the glued on one up with it. What the hell? It looks precarious. Okay, Lego, you got me. Oh, patent in general. I see. How does one patent the art or the act of throwing a Pokeball? I wish they made better Snorlax logos. They ugly. Okay, what if we just put a little bit of glue around the rim of this guy's hole? I think so. It's gonna have to be a real small amount though. Thieves enjoy patents, yeah. Getting the drop on whoever's idea they're taking. I don't know though. The advancement of AI makes me a little more wary about protecting intellectual property, I guess. Especially art. Damn, this is really hard. Why won't you stick in the hole? That's gonna have to do. Ah! Son of a bitch. I just fucked up bad. Okay, okay, it's fine. I'll just put more glue. Ham hands! Intellectual property is a bullshit idea that does nothing but harm society. Capitalism ruins everything. You're right. But I would prefer if the rich people with the machines didn't also take that and capitalize on it. Damn it, that was so hard. Too dangerous, should remain fictional. I mean, I've seen Terminator. And Blade Runner. This is real ugly. I got it though. You can't really see it. It's like in the hole. I think that will help too. This glue sticks to itself better than anything. You know what? This probably would have been handy in getting that shit off my nails. Yeah, maybe not. Ow! Okay, that was dumb. It's not good. Should be getting as much attention as Ice and Epstein. Yeah. I don't like it either. But, you know, I also hate when my iPhone OS updates. And I never knew how to work an app. So the fuck do I know? Oh, come on, you suck so bad. There's like one dangling fucking piece of glue. Just one. Come out of there, you piece of shit. Where are my tweezers? Yeah, that I knew. They've been doing that for a while. The argument is that it's less damaging to people. I think the truth is that it's cheaper. The people flying the drones, I mean. Got it. Cool. Okay. Looking good. That is glue. I will probably have to paint it. It's not pretty in there. It looks like a booger. Less resistance until it finds humans in general as a threat. Yeah. A threat to ourselves, a threat to our planet, a threat to every other species on it, including the AI. Yeah. Hopefully, like every other civilized thing that came before it, hopefully we'll have it under our thumb by then. Humanity, you know. Before it can figure out how bad we really are. We have to have it completely under our control before he gets his "these white men are dangerous" moment. The he here being AI. Been reading a lot of speculative sci-fi these days. Too much, I think. Yeah, no kidding. Well, we've seen that on Twitter too. Grok lies all the fucking time. I mean, so does ChatGPT if you ask it something dumb or emotional. Oh. Okay. Bam. No, another engine. Dang it. Okay, this is fine. It starts the same way. When? Yeah. Really not getting much glue out of this. Whoa. Where my knife is. It's never going to come off. Oh. Perfect. Yep. 'Tis correct. Cool. I think I should wash my hands. I feel like I'm getting it dirty. We'll never know when it's sentient. Ah, that is literally the speculative part of all the sci-fi I've been reading. It's all been about the sentience of AIs. Real Blade Runner stuff. I guess. What the hell piece is that? Is that a horn? It's a ball. Oh, it's a toe rig, maybe? This faces away from the gray, though. It's gonna go right there. And then I need a white one. This too. And a 4 square. Perfect. He's gonna make sure that it isn't, but the technocrats may decide that slavery doesn't matter, like they always have. Yeah. Ow! Dang it. Yeah. That pretty much sums up everything I've read. They love to speculate, but everyone speculates the same thing. Humanity's gonna do what humanity has always done. Ooh! Nothing? Nothing. I'm getting better at this. Predicting the amount of glue I will need. That's what I'm getting better at. So that it doesn't squish. But feels like enough to hold it secure. I guess we won't really know for... How long does it take to cure? Elbra? It learns and can act faster than we can. Extinction. But why? Why are we the bad guy? I'm working class. "20 minutes open time." Okay. Got it. No whammies. Okay. that's what the wrench was for. Lovely. Okay, well, I'm not going to glue that, obviously. Oh, I do have a little spillover. Not much, though. Getting better at this. I think I need to wash my hands. I'm leaving dirt streaks behind in the glue. Give me 1 second. Need to change my mic anyway. AI was gonna extinct us. I was like, why me though? I'm polite to Siri. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm leaving little streaks of dirt along the stripes. You see that? From my fingers. So I tried washing them. Maybe that will help. I'm just grubby. Okay, I stuck the toe ball to the wrench. That's it, that's the whole step. And Are we still upside down? Wait. Something not right? You're getting ahead of yourself. Yep. Okay. Gotta stop looking ahead like that. I tell myself every morning when I wake up. I need 2 little potholes. Yeah, Sandy. I've got a heart on for the dick sucking. Did I say that? Sounds like something I would say. Stupid pun. See, I'm looking at this step, trying to figure out how this moves over there instead of just building the thing to put there. Why? I don't know. I looked at it, dismissed it, and moved on to the next step. No, not interesting enough for my brain. I'm ready for step number 9 now, thanks. That's not enough. It's just ADHD. They can medicate me, but they can't stop me. Yeah, that's a classic. Also, bruh. Those are the only 2 I have. Perfect. I think it's okay if there's a little dirt in the lines because it will look used, lived in, taken to war perhaps, battle scarred. Ah, don't glue yourself to the paper. Ow, stabbed myself instead. Okay. Good job, team. This team is incredibly hard to manage. This team is entirely made up of me, and I said what I said. I never get the glue right on these little caps, but I think it's fine. Okay. Where I put the square? For real? No, it's still upside down. Oh. I was right about that. You have to flip it over. Well, that fits so nicely there. Okay. There was a flip it upside down thingy. Okay, okay. Oh wait, is that what they put the... Is that why there is that barbell thing? The tow package? Where's my... Yeah, because those don't move. Okay, that's fine. We can, yeah. Shit. Okay, this is fine. What if she's a little bit on the edges? Like that. I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Not exactly cute, but you know what? It's also not 100 pieces on the ground, so... Nobody will even see that. It's fine. Joe touched it last. What? Oh. She's blaming you for my technical incompetence. As she should. Okay, so this is the top, and we are underneath looking at that, and this is gonna hold it all together like that. And we're just gonna smooth out some glue. Something else here. Damn it. Motherfucker. Fucking cocksucker. Goddamn. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. I probably have to flip this over and it's covered in glue. I wish that would show up on my chat. Oops. I knocked my camera. Must have. Oopsie. All right, look what we have so far. Chap of the body. The bottom of the body. And the butt. Looking more and more like a spaceship. Hell yeah. Okay. What is next? Oh! Did I just fucking... God damn. Of course I did. Why would it ever be easy? Well, I lost something. Oh! Not that. That goes to Boba Fett's ship. But I did lose that. Dang it. I hope it's not important. Did I? We'll find out soon enough. I think that was Renee when we were playing the forest. Or maybe Outlast. Something where somebody was doing something disgusting. That is definitely a Renee thing to say. Alright, we're on the wings. I think that is a 4-piece. A little sideways wrench bughead. Got praying mantis. How does that do? Oh. Like this. Okay. And then... Fuck, these things always fuck me up. Like this. Okay. Is this correct? Yeah, they're just not like perfectly lined up. It wiggles a bit. That's fine. Let's put some glue in there. I would not. I would never kill someone and steal their costume and eat them. In that order. Probably. Ah! This is correct. I had it right, it just wasn't perfectly aligned. But it is now, so. Good job. Okay, we got half of a praying mantis. Now I need a little brick. I don't think this needs glue. I guess I could just dab it on. I don't know. Would you steal the costume first? That I would! Of all the things! The order? Yeah. Last time I got soft locked in Oblivion? It was because I stole a woman's shoes. I had to kill her for him. And I've eaten lizard. Hasn't everyone? Okay, right behind the bug head. And then he's got a caboose, like here. Yes. And one like that. Okay. Borrow is nicer. Well, I'm not giving it back if they're already dead. That's not my fault. In the case of the Argonian woman with the green shoes, it was, but I had been looking for green shoes and we were alone. How did the townspeople and the guard even know that I murdered her? There isn't even a body for anyone to discover. Oh, fuck. I did not like that. Okay. We're good, we're good. I am making one of these. But I want to hang it from the ceiling, so I'm actually gluing this one with latex glue to see. It's good practice. I have 3 of these little guys, and I have a couple of interceptors, so I can have a whole space battle in the sky. But the problem is, every time I've hung ships from the ceiling, they fall and break, so I was trying to find a way around that. Yeah, it's Luke's X-Wing. It's the red one. Although I don't think it says that, but I'm pretty certain it's Luke's X-Wing. It doesn't say that, but pretty sure. Well, now I have to Google. Yeah, it fucking is. Yeah, it's Luke's. Stupid. I was like, what if this whole time I've been calling it Luke Skywalker's X-Wing and it isn't? It is. It is. Aren't they all give or take the same X-Wing? There is a blue one. Poe's is orange. And the coloring on them sort of differs sometimes. Just like, I'm sure they're all the same model of ship, but from what I can see, they are kind of different. Like Pose is orange all over with a black strip. It's like way cooler than fucking Luke's shit, but he was poor or whatever. The one thing you don't take from a dead man is his shoes. What if he gets up again? Unique shoes. Hard to hide you borrowing them. I couldn't find any green shoes in that whole fucking town. I guess that shouldn't have been my priority. Lockpicks should have been my priority. Who knew? You murder one girl for her shoes. The whole town's on your ass about it. I did one murder, not even within the town. You don't know what jurisdiction is in Oblivion. That's a good way to get cursed. More than I already am. The locksmith, he knew. Okay, I think that's everything. Bughead, bug butt. No, it's not. Okay, we're about there. But we're correct. And then this goes here. And the fuck is that? Pronged pipe. All these tiny black pipes are the same. Oh no, they're not. Are they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, okay. And that goes there. Yeah, okay. Curses are additive? What? What do you mean? You think I killed her to get her shoes. I didn't have any lockpicking skill, obviously. Broke all my lockpicks trying to get out after I murdered my roommate and all of the guards. So every time a guard came in, he would be mad about my dead roommate and the other pile of dead guards, and he would try and kill me too. I need glue on this one. Yeah, both sides. I just wanted some cool shoes. If you put a curse on me, it doesn't overwrite the other. Oh no! I don't think that's how that works. Hi, Sean. I'm doing pretty good. This is actually turning out really well, I think. All things considered. And I was nervous. I mean, they're not super valuable Legos, but I did want them. You know. I did want it to work. Wouldn't have been a great loss if it hadn't, but I think it's going good. The glue is actually making me be far more careful than I usually am. I've messed up 3 times. Well, 2 times, and 1 time I was thinking about it. But I counted that like a Catholic. Okay. Good. Just a little bit. Pretty good. Feels good. What does this pipe thing do? I think that is the joint of the wing. I don't know if I want to glue that. I have to look at the other one. I can't. No. No, I don't want to glue that part. Do I? That part's already glued, thank God. Apparently it's fragile. If you fuck with the wings too much. I don't know. Like, I kind of like them like this. Like, they're not attacking yet. They're just kind of threatening, but I like them like this too. I have 3 of them. With these 2, I'm going to glue one open and one closed. Yeah, okay. Put the pipe in the hole. Okay, maybe it's not me getting the glue dirty, because it's still dirty. Maybe it's just rolling it. I should stop touching it with my fingers. Set. Do what now? That's the top. Was I supposed to build 2 of these? Shit. Yes, you were. Okay, don't fuck with that yet then. That's one. That's this one. Do it all again, but backwards. Praying mantis. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's this guy basically. Yeah, did you know a sphinx's body temperature is 104 degrees Fahrenheit? Bro, Friday when I gave Bean a bath, she slipped on the bottom of the tub and her head went under. She scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of her. I was in the tub, but I lunged forward and picked her up and clutched her to me really fast. She was scared and I was scared. We both took some time to recover from that. How many Lego things have you built? Like today or in my life? You gotta be able to lock your S foils in attack position or change them to atmospheric flight model. Yeah. Plus, I don't think that that's the fragile part. I think the fragile part is the center, which I already glued. Like if a wing comes off, it's just a pin, I think. Like if it falls and a wing comes off, I just put a pin back in. As long as I don't lose the pin. Which reminds me, I should stop throwing shit on the ground. I just vacuumed. I'm at the place, gotta do work. Okay. Have fun. Make good choices. Or don't. I won't be mad either way. Bean got dunked? Yeah. Scared her, scared me. I know she was scared because, I don't know. If you pick her up that fast and you startle her, like her claws kind of come out. But she did not. She was just panicking, I think. So we're both naked in the tub and I'm holding on to her like this and she didn't, claw me or anything. We didn't spend very long in the bath this week. Thanks, Cool Sean. Is it my hot dog t-shirt or the oversized orange shorts? I thought my fit today was pretty clowny, but I didn't care enough to change. This is correct. It's just a little wonky, remember? Yeah. These shorts are a couple sizes too big. I think they were Mary's. I don't know. exact same thing. Bricks. Caboose. One little taillight. Good or fun? What? I forgot what I was talking about. I got distracted by the bricks and the caboose. Oh, my outfit. Thanks, cool shot. That is kind of you to say. Okay. I got too much glue on its giant fucking caboose. Fuck this. Stupid, ugly. Okay. All good. Much better. What are you doing up so early? What day is this? Tuesday? Wednesday? What day is today? I do not know. Haven't got a clue. Damn it. I put too much glue on that one too. Getting sloppy. It is perfectly aligned though. We're good. Beautiful. Weird little prong pin. Right? Yes. Nope. This one. Right? Yeah. Alright. My cap is almost out of glue. I'm gonna need more than this. It's Wednesday? Oh, okay. 18 degrees here in North Carolina. Holy shit. I was mad about the like 40% humidity here. Means I can't pour resin. I haven't been able to work on resin crafts in so long. I've got a plate of them, half cooked. Not sure that's the correct terminology, but that's what it looks like. Okay. Ah, I just fucking gunked that up, literally. Oh my god. That's not okay. It's gonna be fine. Just stick it on the thing. What the hell? That's backwards. Okay. Oh, got it. Yeah, okay. What do you have a doctor's appointment for, Lala? I need to make one too, and I don't want to. This was just way too much. I couldn't have gotten it off any other way. And I will go fast. Got it. No melting plastic, right? Yeah. Usually the color comes off on the cloth before anything else. Yeah, perfect. Eesh. Yeah, I did not glam this one up nearly as bad as that. What the hell? Shouldn't the second time be easier? Shit. Really? They're not good at all. And it's dirty. Luke's been in the swamp. How does that species procreate? Are they eggs? Where did baby Grogu come from? He looks like he came from an egg. Ew. Hold on, you put that in the wrong side. Bitch. Good thing my hands are so sticky from the glue because I didn't include a separator. Ow. Okay, maybe it's not such a good thing. Yes, good. Good, good. Perfect. All right. I am ready for summer weather. You're rushing? Yeah. I gotta take a moment. I got excited about my wings. Okay, I think I just have to build that again a couple more times. It's pretty easy. And then the pins and the missiles on the wings, I think. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure these are missiles. Maybe it's just a pin. It looks like the missiles, though. I don't think this small set fires, does it? Only Boba Fett's does, probably. Brick. Tail light. Tail light. Rain Mantis head. Pipes. Well, I think whatever I dropped, I must have had extras of. Oh, nope. Is that it? Son of a bitch. Found it. I only have 3 of these. Oh, no, there it is. 4. Just kidding. I'm colorblind. Can't see black on black. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. These are all extras. Yeah, I guess I must have had. Guess we'll see, but I think I must have had, yeah, they do. I have extras with every set. I got a bag of extras. What is my favorite Star Wars character? Can it be the Ewoks? All of them? I like the Ewoks and I like Chewie. He's like a big Ewok. Two other trucks in front of you. You gotta wait. Yeah. I used to try to make the sound like Chewbacca, but my brother said I was really bad at it, and so I stopped. Now it just makes me feel self-conscious. We used to play a lot of Star Wars video games together. The X-Wing carries proton torpedoes. Yeah. That's these, right? Must be. I don't think... That's not. It's the holes. She dumb. Those are just little guns. You know what these should come with? Schematics. I know they're not real, but wouldn't that be neat if it had a little blueprint you could look at with it? Okay. Thank y'all. This one is the exact same, only sturdy. Which sort of gave me an idea. I think there's just the wings. So if I take the wings off and glue them together, and then I glue this part down here. No, I should glue the whole ship together. Dang it. Yeah, I have to take the whole thing apart. Bowls. There are some like base places I could glue it that would make it sturdier, especially that little butt. But this one's still kind of gooey. Yuck. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get confused and I know it. Top left. Okay. Damn you, Scuba Steve, you fucking cock. Okay. Got it? Oh, it's glue, it's glue! Oh god. Fuck me. Okay. Bottom, other side. Upside down. How does that work? Like this? No, has to go like this. You did them backwards. Okay, that's fine. Did I? No? Can't have. Was I supposed to? Yeah, this one's supposed to go here. So how does this one? What? Oh my god. Guess it doesn't go there. Yes, it does. I don't know what I've done wrong. And it's the wings are the lasers. I don't even really like Star Wars. I don't like it that much. They don't have a dock using a forklift. They all got shelves for a Barnes and Noble. Oh jeez. You could origami a frog that looks like an X-Wing? Well, I can't X-Wing an X-Wing. Fucking fuck. With the instructions in front of me. Alright, let's look at this again. Yep. 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 But just because it goes here and there, and this one goes there and there. Okay, got you. Fucking arrows. Why would they make me make kitty corner wings that are opposites first? The fuck? Oh, it says 2 times. Understood. My bad. I think I'd like to see that. I could origami a lot of stuff, but mostly I used it for fortune telling. If that's not on brand, I don't know what is. Okay, I need some water. One of these Lego sets I was looking at, I think Pose. The one I really want was a Barnes & Noble exclusive or something. One of the Lego sets was. I didn't even know Barnes & Noble had Legos. Oh, a lot of it's Harry Potter. Star Wars. I'm gonna type Star Wars. Apparently Barnes & Noble has a lot of Legos. Oh, it's the janky X-Wing. No, it's my X-Wing. This is the Barnes & Noble exclusive. Is this my X-Wing? I can't tell. No, it's the janky one. It's this one. I don't like that nose. Kind of looks like they forgot half of it. These are my extras. They're gonna go in the shot glass for now. Okay, back to my praying mantis. Did I glue that? Oh no, we're not gluing that part. We want that adjustable. If they fall off, they won't break apart. We'll just have to put the pins back in. And I really don't see that happening. So, like this, and like this. I don't know how that can call that an X-Wing. Oh, there is a pod racer earlier that I was like, that's not bad. And Ella was like, that looks like a McDonald's toy, a Happy Meal toy. And I was like, ah, you're right. I found a better version of it later, but that's like the McDonald's Happy Meal version of this. My stabber's all gunked up. Oh, where's that? I found a pretty cool pod racer though. I don't know how that would go in the air. I'd have to do something structurally to the snout. Real wire probably. Or it would just hang there limp and weird. Oh, you weren't here. Hang on. I'll link you. It's on my wish list. It's on my eBay watch list. Shit. Nope. Okay. Enough is enough. This is the good one. Has Anakin and Padme too. Oh shit, they have an even more expensive one. It's not Lego. I should have typed in Lego. Now I'm looking for the McDonald's one. There it is. Okay, but I hadn't seen the good one yet. I was like, that's kind of cool. That's not bad. This one is $6 more. $12 people are watching it. At what point are parents responsible for the Happy Meals? I don't know if they ever are. Those kids won't experience the health problems as a result of that until they're like out of their lives. imagine young Anakin becoming that. Right? I don't know. I love those movies. Dang it, I got distracted. The Legos. Get off eBay. What are you doing? You haven't even finished this. Stop it. Yeah, that heavy breathing. That's the sound I make when I look at Lego sets. What about you? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Just how he is as a teenager too. Just fucking insufferable, right? I know I'm always a little bit impatient with people's emotions, but good God. And wasn't she? Like, how much older than him was she? For real. Little Anakin is my favorite. There's a Star Wars game. I haven't found it yet, even though I built that. Even though I have a way to play GameCube games. It's a Star Wars game that has a race against TIE fighters. I think it's through the top of a ship, you know, but I don't remember what game it was. I tried asking my brothers, but they don't know either. Nobody knows anything. And I don't want to play every Star Wars game. Bounty Hunter, maybe? Just looking for the one race part that I really loved. Play that damn game over and over. Rebel something, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew. I know that's not a lot of information to go on. GameCube game where you race against TIE fighters. The walls are metal, I think. It's Star Wars theme. Plus he's like a little kid and he's racing cars. I thought that was the coolest fucking thing. Yeah. Cougars start younger every generation. Does anybody know actually though? Like how much older than him was she actually? I just think it's weird that they met when he was like a little boy. I get it, you don't have a lot of options. Not supposed to, you're a Jedi. But how did this go? Like this. Like, she was a full-grown woman, and he was a child. And she's always saying things like, "You'll always be that little boy." Ew, then why are you gonna fuck him? Don't like that. Loved her outfits, though. 14 and 9. 5 years? Still, seems so weird. Stranger things have happened, I guess. 9 makes sense. Well, not for the race car thing, but the behavior, I guess. Rogue leader. Okay, I thought it might be, but I'd have to look. I think I have that downloaded, and I was trying to look at what do they call them? Screen grabs or gameplay. But I definitely had Rogue 2. Does the cover have a bounty hunter on it? Is it just one guy on the cover? I mean, I don't have a good explanation of what he looked like. Ouchie. I need to work on getting less glue on my hands because the skin's starting to come off. Everything looks good. So for that, you bastard. And this goes in this way. Okay. These stupid pipes are so stupid. Yes. Good. Okay, next. Seemed more like a 7-year-old to me. I think between 7 and 9 is when they kind of pass into know-it-all. But like 10 and 11 is when you're mad at your parents too. You start to like resent your parents. He still really, really loves his mom and he doesn't know everything. Yes, this is it. Oh my God. Where is it? No. Well, it may just be one of the Rogue Squadron games. Oh no, this is it. What is this mission? Why doesn't it show me? Oh wait, is it? I don't know. I will have to look at that. Yeah. It's close though, closer than I've gotten. Rebel Strike are the ones that were released for GameCube. Rogue Leader or Rebel Strike? I don't know, my memory's not that good. A long time ago. I see how my nephews are. The Pod Racer Anakin was really young. He seems smart. Not really like a know-it-all, but I haven't watched it recently. Yeah. I could be wrong. I don't spend a lot of time around kids. That was just, that was where I was getting my age from. I only know Sailor. Sailor. My nephew. Who, as it turns out, coincidentally, is 9. Damn you. Oh, his physical appearance and inquisitiveness. I get that. He does ask a lot of questions. I feel like all kids do that though, like exhaustively. And they're kind of mean. Every question's gonna come for your ass. Okay, this goes this way. Like that. My 9-year-old nephew was a shit. 9 is goblin age, yeah. But you're still not quite old enough to like be mad at your parents, right? Mom and dad are still number one. I think that happens in your preteens. Preteens? Yeah. Middle school. But like I said, I don't spend a lot of time around kids, so I don't know. I know one, and I'm sure my experiences are not universal. These wings definitely look like praying mantises. That makes them a lot easier to build because it's easier to remember where everything goes. It's got a weird little bug head, a caboose, wings. Easy. That's his beak. And I'm saying he because he doesn't have a corn, so that makes him a boy. Not all species, but a lot of them. Right after I said, I have got to stop getting all this glue on my fingers, I began using my fingers more. And they're grubby. Stop it. Taillight, caboose, shell. I think my glue is drying out because I left the lid off the bottle and I've just been dipping into it. Not good, not good at all. Ah! Yeah, that was the problem. Shell steps down. right. Got it. That's the last two. He's good till about 78. I hadn't put together a protocol droid from junk by the time they were 9. He's not special. That's true. 2. Didn't he have 2 droids he put together? He built R2 and... No, he didn't build R2. Did he? He just worked on him? I know he built C-3PO and that's why he has anxiety, but... he was still working on him. Okay, stop. Look at your instructions. This one goes on the bottom like that. Got it. Like that? No. Like that. You put your pipe in wrong? Must have. Okay. Fuck this. Innocence and inquisitiveness are great and should foster those as long as possible. Force sensitive and natural tech. Yeah, plus I never use popsicle sticks or toothpicks. I try not to use Q-tips either. Because I use too many. I can't be trusted not to be wasteful. This is wrong. The fuck? Bitch. Okay. Double check your top links. Are they correct? Yes. Now open them up. No. So stupid. Shit. Yeah. Got it. There it is. Beautiful. Got it. Perfect. Cool. Not gonna glue those. Want my wings adjustable. All right. I don't think we fucked up anything major. This one sits a lot more tight and stable than that one too. I mean, I know that one's been through a lot, but yeah. Yeah. The difference in the feel is crazy. Honestly, what a fun life. You used to spend all day puttering with engines, little machines, computers, really, and racing cars. I know he was a slave, but he kind of had it made. And besides, aren't we all slaves under capitalism? Okay, now comes the weird part. The things that look like torpedoes go into flashlights. Oh, these are the cannons. That's why they look like torpedoes. I see. And they go in the holes. All the way in the holes? No, just like that. We don't glue these either. These are like the wing pins. Okay, so flashlight. 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 It's the ass of the torpedoes. And concubines. That's not the right word. What's the word? Like engines that spin? Concubines? No, that's a hooker. I don't know. I know what I'm talking about, but I don't have the word. Okay. Candle prod to flashlight. Final step. Anakin got the tism and the force powers. Well, I only got the tism. Young Anakin likable. Teen Anakin should have been dropped off a cliff. I don't know that uh-oh. Did it matter which way? Yeah, it mattered. Okay. Oh. Got it right though. Didn't really matter. Yeah. These little guys I think I will glue. The cattle prod flashlight thing. The guns. The laser guns. Those need some glue. And then this bad boy joins our armada. I always think about that and I'm like, how could anybody have done anything about that? How could anybody have prevented that? Timeline, I don't know. Like what? If they'd had enough credits to buy his mom too? I don't know. Ah! Why are you doing this with your bare hands? Foolish. My thumbs are burning. He had so many people saying that you were the chosen one that he got warped. I'm not sure that anything he was going through outside of the tragedy, obviously, was anything more than like normal teenage angst, right? But with great power, you know the spiel. How much did he tinker with the droids and speeders after he got doses of hormones? Oh, his curiosity was gone. I hate to see it. I think it takes autism to be filled with childlike sense of wonder. Got it. This one has way too much though. Do not use your fingers. Thank you. Good, good. All right. What part goes in? Flashlight. Perfect. That one's got a little too much glue too, but you can't see it because the flashlight's ribbed. That's it. We did it. It also feels significantly heavier, more sturdy, solid. Look at that bad boy. Oh, he fancy, huh? Cool. Otto was an unrealistically charitable slaver. For real! I think that a lot too. Lack of hobbies turned him into the monster. Not enough to keep him busy. My mom always says if her hands aren't busy, she breaks out into handcuffs. Me too. Something's gotta keep me from fighting. Palpatine whispering sweet nothings. Ew! Palpatine and Padma. Nobody will leave that boy alone. Hayden Christensen is beautiful, but that's his name, right? Lord, I hope so. I didn't like his Padawan braid. And he was so snivelly. Could never get past it. Too many feelings. Padme wasn't trying to get him to come to the dark side. No, she was just trying to get him to come. Do not. Garbage can. Everything I just yeeted onto the floor. All right. Gotta stop doing that. It's the worst habit I have. Oh, yeah. I found the missing fuel cell. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got him. Well, I think they're guns, actually. Lasers, maybe? They shoot up off this ship. That's how we lost him last time. Perfect. And 2 extras. Yeah. Cool, that was so lucky. I can't believe I found that. I thought for sure I'd have to pull it out of the Roomba's guts. Needs dusted. Oh, this is what these do though. If you guys haven't seen the cannons. Ah, that's how I lost it last time. Wait, what? It didn't fire. Did I poke it down? Nothing. Okay. Maybe I hit something too hard? I don't know. Oh, found it. Weird. Maybe this gun's just minty. Oh, it would help if I weren't holding the fire button down, huh? Oops. Anyway, they usually all fire. These are the other missiles, but I just put them on the side so I wouldn't lose them. Thank you. It was behind my desk. Now I have 4 missiles, just as God intended. Do Mandalorians have a god? That seems unclear. Ah, dang it. Okay, stop fiddling with it. Anyway. Good morning, boss. It's just exclamation point add quote. You can add anything you think is funny. So could I if I knew how to copy and paste. You just type add quote and then whatever you want to say. Actually, I don't want it to say LOL. It didn't work, should it? I have to delete it. I don't remember what that query is. There we go. Your god only gives 4 missiles. Hey! We're doing our best. Yeah, and one of them isn't working since I launched it behind the desk for whatever reason. Alright. Can you guys tell which one I glued and which one I didn't? Can you tell the difference? Eh? I can tell because this one's heavier. The one with the glue is like significantly heavier. This one I just did. And the hatch is kind of fogged up. And it's clear on this one. I'm going to glue this one while knowing how to make it still fresh in my mind. This is not what I intended. Okay, that's fine. You know where it goes. Chill. Oh no, I don't have a paper. I have 100 craft mats. That's what I have. As you can see, I don't like to use those. I like to fuck on my desk. Yeah. You really can't see the glue anywhere, but it feels so much more solid. Yeah. Sick. The one with fingerprints? Get out! 7 streams! Very nice, boss. Thank you. To figure out how strong it is, we have to throw it around until it breaks. It instantly broke. 2 of them! Dang it. It's the pins, though. I knew that would happen. This is not what I intended. Oh no. How did I get your chin? Is there a specific way these are supposed to go too? Probably. Oh. Obvious. Okay, I know what to do. You just glue the flashlight to the rod so that it won't fall off the rod. And then the rod still spins in there. Just the flashlight won't fall off again. That shouldn't hinder movement at all. Yeah. Okay, I can do that. Or I can scare the fuck out of myself. Okay, I can fix it. No problem. Well, I gotta test it. How else will I solve the problems before they make me angry? Plus, I didn't climb up on the desk like I did last time. I took it pretty easy. I just was testing for weak points. How else are you supposed to do that? That is a spear? Whose fucking spear is that? Uh-oh. Oh. It's worth noting that the ends of the flashlight are actually different. And the first time I built it, I didn't notice that either. Shit. Yep. It's fine. We're fine. Fire goes at the bottom. That's fine. Test it after it cures? Yeah, but then I won't know how it's gonna break. And eventually it will. Yeah, these are gonna have to dry. Oh no, get a wipey. I don't actually want residue on the part that spins at all. Should have been more careful. Dang it, dumb bitch. Okay. Okay. It's not even sticky. It's fine. Perfect. Okay. This one has just a little bit around the edge. But it's not that tight, I think it'll be fine. Actually, I just got all of it off anyway. Yeah, okay, we're gonna let those dry. That way, all that can happen is... Oh, backwards too. And this one. What the hell? Determined to put things in backwards. Kind of wonder if I should glue both ends on, but I don't want to test my luck. That can wait. Hi, Clown. You said bone fracture, let it cure. I'm gonna test that it's set first. Yeah. After you have surgery, you don't get up and walk around while you're still high on the painkillers just to make sure whatever they gave you works. Okay. The bones, not the drugs, obviously. Obviously the drugs worked or I wouldn't have been doing it. No. That's good. That's good. You shouldn't do that. I have irreversible nerve damage. Don't we all? Don't we all? I got worried for a second that yeah. Maybe they weren't straight. They are fine. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, let's let that dry for a moment. Back to my last project. Don't do that. That's kind of what Mary said to me when she found me sawing my cast off. Except she was a lot angrier. Just checking. Just checking. I got scared. That is correct. Good, you're good. I don't want to get overconfident and bungle it. Oh, this is not what I intended, but that's fine. Okay. Fuck. start at the nose. Okay? Yep. Oh, wait, maybe don't start at the nose. If you glue those together, that's gonna have to go last. Okay, the rest of it is fine though. I'm just gonna keep that there for now. As a placeholder. I warned her to. Yeah. I'm fine. No harm, no foul, I think. I need a separator. This is killing my fingies. It's not as easy going backwards as I thought it would be. Turns out. We are to the red layer. Shit. Guess we are. There we go. Okay. Why did I go bottom up? Why didn't I go top down? What's wrong with me? So much. So much. I think I need a new glue also. Oh my god, no I don't. Why did you do that? It's burning. Ouch. That's messy. Maybe it's time for a new bottle of glue. Hmm? Oh, that's pretty good. Yep. I think this is the same stuff, but the label's in Japanese. Nope. Oh, shit. As long as it's not the instructions in Japanese. I think those were two, but it had pictures. I think from the speed and viscosity, it's pretty safe to say, yeah, it's the same. Yeah. Yep. No. This is way too much. And it's on my fingies. This one, I do not know if it will dry clear. It smells less bad though. That's nice. I guess we'll find out. I'm fast enough to get it clean with the wipe though. Yeah. Oops. This is all glued together. Yeah? Yeah. Is that right? No. That's right. Not sure where the glue went. Ah, my fingers. This bottle's a lot easier to work with too. The dropper's like the perfect amount. I think I need a fan on though. Stanky. Wow, okay. Should have switched bottles a lot sooner than I did. Understood. Wow, okay. So much easier to do when you have a bottle that cooperates. Now for the cockpit. Oh, the instructions for the Legos were in English. There were no writing. It's just pictures. Must have not glued that down. I don't think I can use that to get that because he doesn't have any spots to grab on. It's a lot runnier than the other glue too, though. I think I need to be using less. Yeah, for sure. Telio, good morning. Got my finger. Perfect. There it is. It's gooey. I just need a better cloth to kind of scrub it off of there. Ouchie, it's on my fingers. Ow. Well, that one does not dry clear. It's okay though. The ship is white. Cool. That's pot done. Yeah. It actually looks kind of better than the dirty cracks I was leaving. This one looks newer. Good morning, Shifty. Okay, that part is done. Let's check on our little pins. I don't know how long that was, but I don't have a good concept of time passing. I think it was more than 20 minutes. I don't really remember what we were talking about at the time. Ah, 555. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been 30 minutes. Okay, cool. They should be good to go. Yes. This one is almost completely glued. I'm just doing his wing pins. I only glued them halfway because that was the first thing that broke when I stress tested it. Which is a fancy way of saying I dropped it from not that high. I think it works the same. The glue does not seem to have affected anything. So now all that can fall off is the little cap ends. And if they do, I'll just glue them later. I have a lot of those in the spare kit, or in my like spare Legos. I always include those little cap ends. Yeah, cool. Now he's all done. And we're not going to stress test him again. On to the second one. Yeah. the nice thing about gluing yourself is that if you cut, I kept using my fingers. Took the skin off my thumb and that guy. Stupid. But that first bottle of glue was real sticky. So I can't be blamed. I'm gonna start with the pins. That way they have time to dry while I'm doing everything else. Ah, you little cock. Also, I had them in backwards half the time. Never noticed. No. So this part is the actual pin. And these caps like keep it on. This part here. I just glued this part into the handle, basically, so they still move. I thought about gluing them, but I kind of want them to move. So worst case scenario now, after my stress test, all that can come off really is these little caps. And I have lots of spares of those, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, too stressed. Okay, fire end goes on the bottom. So these need to go like this. The pins didn't come out, so I'm hoping it keeps like half of the wings together, you know? That was just an air bubble, apparently. And I did wait about 30 minutes before I put them in, and it takes the glue 20, I think. So I'm being careful. Hell yeah, this time it doesn't even have a seal. Wow, that is so much easier with a bottle of glue that doesn't suck. Okay. Why are we stress testing the plastic bricks? Well, because I finished. So I could see if anything broke after I glued it. Yeah. I've got 3 X-Wings and 2 little TIE fighters that I'm going to glue together. And they're going to have a battle in the sky from the ceiling. Except this time, they will not fall to pieces. I'm not sure if I have fishing wire, but I will improvise. I know I have hooks. I love screwing hooks. We're adding we are not. There'd be no way to guarantee that it would expel without it being visible. Okay, didn't mean to get all 4, but fine. Uh-oh. Does the anchor go towards the gray? That would make sense, but does it? No, goes the other way. Wait. Motherfucker. This is why I didn't want to take 2 of them off. Goes the other way. What? She doesn't want them to become accidental anti-personnel mines. Exactly. All of my anti-personnel mines must be intentional. Have I introduced you yet to my bucket of shame? This is a Darth Vader head that once was. And now is this. I think that's the brain. Not sure. Can't remember. It was 100 years ago. So that will not be happening to me again. No, it will not. That I will fall for you. Yep. Perfect. That's exactly how it's supposed to go. Shouldn't have stuck that back in when it was still drying. Sorry. Sorry. You didn't get your 20 minutes and that's all my fault. Okay. Thank you. 1 layer at a time, if you please. didn't I grab this? Oh, it's, let me see. Jack Porkins. I remember that death for some reason. He's not even a main character. There we go. Center. Done. Now we just got wings. And the wings I built 4 of. This I should know. They look like praying mantises. They're actually really easy to remember. You didn't throw things over your I know! I've been trying really hard to stop that. I got a trash can and everything. What? Bean doesn't eat plastic off the floor. Bean doesn't eat plastic. She eats hair ties, but only if they smell like me. I use like disposable rubber bands now, and I cut them out, so she will not be having that happen again. Well, actually, I use big old scrunchies too, but she doesn't even try to chew on those. You know what? This would be easier if I just take it off. Let me have it. There we go. He's missing a headlight. What the hell? So is he. No headlights. Okay. Improvise. There's red. Nope. I don't think I have any of the square ones in this one. Ugh, green? Absolutely fucking not. There she is. Not this package. Digestible hair ties for cats. Good idea. I'm not much of an inventor. Bad execution, but good taste. Thanks, I think. Not sure how to feel about that, really. These are neutral colors. What's under there? Nothing, just one square. But it has to have a connector on the top, too. Alright. What did I do with the spares from the first package? I thought I dumped them in here. Did I? Did I put them back in the bag and throw it away? No. What the hell? Shame tub? That seems unlikely. Doesn't look like it either. This is all black. Well, I guess it doesn't super matter, but I don't like it. Ah. There are 4 missing. 4. Ah. How's that even possible? Just skip the whole step. Yeah, that sounds right. Could have done that with more grace. Nope. Well, I guess I could these circles. Won't look as cohesive, but it'll structurally fit the same, I think. Oh boy. Yeah, this has the parts from this kit's spares. There's a tote package. And no single one, one by one. Great. Just great. They're all great. And there's only 3. Well, yellow wouldn't be so bad. There was more than one yellow. Could look like a tail light, I guess. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Spare rods, check. Spare tow package, 2 of them. I think that's a light. No 1 by 1 squares. In anything but, I think, different shades of green. Alright, last chance for romance. I guess. Come on. I got swivels, fancy wrenches, not a single 1 by 1. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. You know what that means? Shame to see if anything's on the floor first. Ha ha ha! No! Bastard. That's not what I wanted. Tricked me. a good night, Elbro. Thanks for hanging out and helping. Aha. They're not square, but... Fuck. Never mind. Cool. Those I can replace with any color. And I will. It's the inside of the structure, the stand. For his name tag. Black is better than green. Weird. Well, well, well. If it isn't my problem. This one. This one. How many do I have? 2 black, 2 gray, 3 gray, 2 green. Oh boy. This bad boy is a no-go. Ah. Those are odd. That's not right. I think that's for a stick. Aha! Yes! Oh my gosh. No, it's not a single, it's a long one hidden by other. You see how deceptive that is. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not super necessary, is it? You don't really. Hasn't had them, so what would we be missing? It's just that structurally, I don't like. It looks ugly, and now I know it's there. Let me see it. There's no good way to sort through this. I just gotta dig through my sheen tub. Haha! I think this has 2 actually. Nope, that's a swivel. You fucking fuck. Tricked me. Tricked me again. Huh? No. Ugh. Hmm? Nope. Oh shit, there. Is that it? No, I need one more. Excuse me? Okay, I got 3 black ones, which is better than green. Just need 1 more. Ah! No! Tricky again. However... Nope. Bastard. Wait, come back. No. Ah! Yes. Got it. Holy shit. Replace them with the green ones. Had it in the head somewhere. That's the plan. Ah. Except now I have 4 black marks on my spaceship. It's better than green. Just really hoping there would be tan. There isn't. This is all gold and gray. Did my best. See you later. What is this even about? I am putting together an X-Wing. I was missing 4 parts. This is my shame tub. It used to be a Darth Vader. Actually, I'm gluing together an X-Wing, but turns out I was missing parts before I went to glue it. This is the one that I just finished. But, yeah, I was missing these little tail pieces on the wings. So now I have them, they're just black. I took them from my shame bucket. I replaced them with green. 4 parts sounds like bad damage. Wear the false Lego over and over again. It condenses the way only molded plastic and shame can. It really does. Hi, Michael. Hi, one. Thank you. So this is the one I'm currently gluing now that I have all the pieces again. It's so I can hang them from the ceiling and they won't break. But I went to take apart the lower wings and oh, I don't know if you can see on that one. You see that gap there? It's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be one of these in tan. So that's what I was looking for when I was rummaging through a bucket and mumbling to myself for however long I did that for. It's hard to be aware that I'm live sometimes. Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm gonna grab a snack. I will be right back. Shame hyperfixation bucket is real. It's something. I'll tell you what. I have a closet full of them.
It shouldn't have. It never breaks if you put it in there.
It was in there, it said full, and then it broke sometime after that, so I don't know
something that I can.
Oh my god.
I
It's
think we'll
not
know,
supposed to
though.
break in that section. It's a safe place.
That
only
happens to
two
our
of us.
piano.
I think Wolf knows always looking for it.
There were no monsters to attack it though. The piano got fucked up by the monster.
You're too busy pouring the shot.
Okay, usually I haven't poured ahead of time, but I've been crew so many times in a row. Look, I'm pouring my shot now. All right.
I had time to go to weapons and
Oh my
pretend I did
gosh.
weapons before.
Yes,
I
he
came
literally
back.
went to weapons, pretended to do weapons,
And then came back and
flying
killed
through,
someone else.
came flying through cap from weapons, smacked Jam.
Okay, can someone in my chat clip that for me, please? Please. I have to see that.
All right. Remember earlier when Eagle was like, have you ever even poured green tea? Do you even serve it in your restaurant? Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, it's so cute! Don't hit me, evil monster!
Yeah,
That's
Jamp
really-
rolled 26.
Damn, Jumper. Thank you for the biddies. He scared me. Oh shit, I'm fucked here.
Uh-oh.
What's happening in my chat right now? What are you guys going through? I don't know if it's a kink or if you're just weird. So it was exactly what I was doing. basically. I had the gist of it. I didn't need this tutorial. I knew what I was doing, essentially. Did you just crash again? Because...
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, creative pain.
Great. Did it though? Because that would be horrible timing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Scared the fuck out of me. Thank you so much. I will cheers you with my Baileys and coffee. It's grown cold, but it's still got an alcohol. I just went to check on YouTube and realized that my YouTube stream title has been Adults Only Legos for however long. And that explains everybody on YouTube's confusion. But remember when Carter was in here earlier and he was like, I'm only 12. How could you put Legos in the title and not expect children to show up? That's when I put Adults Only as the title, mindlessly. Legos for adults only. And I left it at that for however many hours it's been. So, makes sense. Still? Oh, okay. Y'all can hear me, right? I told that story twice. I'm not telling it again. I said it twice. I 1, 2, 3. Anyways, I fixed it. Well, there's 2 Michaels on the YouTube side now. Anyways, that's why people keep coming to my YouTube channel confused. Yeah. It is Luke Skywalker's, it's his X-Wing. It's not a TIE fighter. It's actually 2 of them. I'm so glad you noticed. I was calling it that earlier and somebody was like, aren't they all kind of the same? And I was like, no. No, they're not. They're different. Luke's is red. Poe's is orange. I don't remember who has a blue one though. My cat's yelling, hang on. Maine! My cat's gone, it doesn't matter. But I know I've seen a blue one. I know it exists. Anyways, now I am finishing gluing the second one, which was the first one together, but I was rummaging through my shame bucket looking for some missing pieces because there are gaps in this one. which structurally is not good. And I'm trying to make them sound enough to hang from the ceiling, not fall apart. So I have broken a lot of Lego laws, according to Reddit, because I glued them. Glued them all. Yeah, she here. That's okay. I never know the word for anything. Hi, baby. Oh. Cinnamon. Fuck. I bought cinnamon applesauce. Horrendous. Don't like that at all. Okay, back to my wing. This part's not glued. This part's not glued. These parts are glued. You really can't be on top of me while I'm doing this, but you can hang out in the bed. You can be right here. I know, poor consolation, but also I don't know about the glue. I gotta turn my fan on. Anyways, I don't have TIE fighters. All I have are interceptors. I mean, I have 2 TIE fighters, but I'm not building those right now. This is my current project. One. He's gotta go. No, absolutely not. Okay. I mean it. Thank you. But it was already built, so I have to take it apart and glue it back together, basically. And I don't like cinnamon in my applesauce. And this is where the culprit goes. This is where that goes. These are what I spent forever searching for 4 of. Fuck. Anyway, yeah. This guy's also a little wonkety. That's okay. She doesn't want to eat them, but sometimes she will. You know, the keyboard's down here, so she can walk along there if she wants. She doesn't, she's really delicate. She doesn't really hurt anything, you know. Yeah, I hear you. You want back out? Better make up your mind before I start pouring glue. I'm trying to figure out exactly. Okay. I hear you, baby. Mm-hmm. Sometimes she just wants to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I had to double check. That is the spot, though. Okay, now I gotta put his butt on before I forget. Swear I had this bottle sitting upside down. Clogged up that fast. Cut the fucking tip off. Perfect. Cool. Well, a couple of my X-Wings are going to be just a little different. They won't all be exactly Luke's. Yeah? You want out? You want in? You want on my lap? Don't do it. Oh, Bean. There is a bottle of glue right there next to your face. I love you. You cannot be up here right now. Okay? There's an entire bed right there. Just stay. Okay. Bean. The monstrous. I think this head needs to go. Ah! Fuck. Ah! The wind. I turned that fan on for you, and what does it get me? Come here. I got a soft blanket with your name on it, okay? I move the circuit board over. Now you can snuggle. You can be right there and be warm. Okay? I love you. Jack cold paws. She just freezing, that's a. Ah! Keep doing that. Let me get this glued down. How will I ever remember where I am if you keep interrupting me? Bane? Fuck. I need to put my hair up too. I'm gonna get glue in my hair and I'm gonna be mad. There we go. Perfect. Don't know how I haven't already. She will dislike being glued to Legos, but she won't believe it until she tries. Yeah, that's my Bean. Yeah, she is. You want to see? Oh, you can see her. Yeah, she's right there. This camera is so dark, I don't know how to fix it. It just doesn't take in as much light. I think that's worse, actually. There we go. How's that? Now she looks like a normal human color. Well, normal bean color, I guess. Lots of humans are pink, though. Everyone's pink on the inside. That wasn't a dirty joke. I meant viscera. Building Legos to get needs to simp your evil. Okay. Maybe have ChatGPT translate that for you. Come back. And you figure out what you're trying to say, because I sure the fuck don't know. Huh. And actually, I am gluing Legos, which is like the opposite of what Lego people like. So, if I were looking for Sims, I would probably obey the Lego rules. You know? Just a thought. Also, who does anything for Sims? Especially crafts. I was like, oh yeah, if I sit down and build Legos, maybe men will like me. Your ego. Unmatched. Your vibe. Icky. My X-Wing wing patched. It doesn't look that bad. That bad boy is all done. Now it's time for wing number 2. Almost done. Yeah, Viscera, I don't think Viscera is clean. It's like teeming with your bacteria. TLC used the wrong version of your, which makes me want to be like, my fucking what? Evil, sir? But I'm behaving. Education is a privilege. Whatever Gandhi said. Get being a child and wanting to rebuild them, but how out there here is honestly going, you know what, I need to manually undo this 1,000-piece set and redo it. Yeah, I agree. As someone who has built TIE fighters over and over again, I agree. Stop gatekeeping my hobby. You're not even good at it. I bet you don't even own a Lego. You know how many X-Wings I got? 3. Not a full-size one, because it's lost. But that's not the point. If you want to make a second one so bad, buy 2 or 3. That way, if you fuck one up, you have 2 more. That was my plan. Well, actually, I bought 3 X-Wings and 2 TIE Fighter Interceptors. For the battle, obviously. It's good to be prepared. Ah, fuck, I almost missed. I'm like, oh yeah, wings are so easy. Watch me fuck this up. I've done so many wings. No, everything looks good. We're fine. False alarm. My bottle's getting a little icky though. Also, yeah, I couldn't find any information about gluing Legos because everyone on the feeds is just telling you not to. No matter what, under no circumstances should you ever preserve your creations. Absolutely not. That defeats the point of Legos. Serious, Google it. Or mech. So never do it. Or use heavy-duty industrial glue. Those are your options. Glue that requires a ventilator mask. I don't even fuck with that shit. And I do some pretty dangerous things without a ventilator mask. Or a mask of any kind. Not recently because it's been too humid, but I'd like to. Whoa, slow down. You step down. Got it. Bam. Making number 2. We are at least halfway there. And far more stable than we were before. Maybe the reason the weight difference wasn't entirely glue, but also 4 missing pieces. Ridiculous. Actually, I don't mind the contrast. It doesn't look bad, right? It's not like what the grain would have looked like anyway. There's like some black on the ship. So it's not all doom and gloom, I guess, is it? You can dip them in rubber cement for bounce effect if dropped. I already tested the bounce effect, adjusted accordingly. We've moved on. No more stress testing. That was the agreement. All right, let's start with the butt. Easy enough. Fuck, is it? Fuck. How am I supposed to get this fucker over here? Oh, never mind. Got it. Okay. Son of a bitch, I thought that might happen. Come free, you cock. Wow. You're literally glued to the other piece. And you're stuck to this piece with no glue. Fucker. Now there's glue all over everybody. Namely, me. Is that the part of the X-Wing that goes pew pew? This is the part that goes pew pew. That's the gun. The cannons are in pieces right now for that one. On this one, they're right there. That's what he would look like if he were fighting. Sick, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna wait to glue this part down until I have the rest of it together. Fuck, stop that. There's no good way to pry these fucking bricks off. Okay. This one either, actually. Okay. Perfect. Some X-rays were harmed in the making of this exam, but we glued them back together and they're fine now. Even stronger than before, some would say. Me, I'm the sum, and I tested it by dropping it from the sky. How do you think they test for airbag safety? Same way. Probably. Okay, come on. Cock. Got it. Yep. Damn it, I just got that on the fucking wing pin. Well, guess you're first. All right. Not 100% sure I got this gray one glued down, but I think I did. Ooh. Yeah, I must have. I can't get it up anyway. Oh yeah, I can. Ah! And no, I did not glue him down. Interesting. Oh, yes I did. Whoopsie. Halfway. He was glued halfway. There was a spot I missed though. That can't be right. It's not. That is. There we go. At least I know enough now not to confidently make mistakes. Gotta question myself a little. Alright, now the center is done. Except for this part. This one little guy. You come out of there! doesn't even matter if I fucking glue this down or not. He doesn't come out anyways. I know it's not glued, but god damn. What's happening here, bud? Not sure you need any extra help. Does not appear that way. Alright, now the center's done, and we do the wings. Snowing? It's snowing outside? I'm trying to hit that with like your car, or I assume they just lie about airbags to cut costs. No, airbags are real, and I have felt them. Not comfortable. I had a scar on my nose for a long time from an airbag. Did you ever play an electric guitar? No. I've never played any instrument, and I can't sing, so no. None of that for me. This fucking guy. But thanks, I think? Nobody's ever told me that before either. They might look clever, but they're ham hands. I got ham hands. Oof. And I got glue on them too. You passed the glue test with sheer grit. Sheer grit doesn't sound very useful. It's gotta be gritty to work. There is so much fucking glue on this bottle. So much better than the last bottle though. I'm working 100 times faster. I would have gotten this way sooner if I'd known that my problem was that my glue was old. Hope that means it'll cure faster. Yep, everything is perfect. Almost there, kiddos. One last wing. Good as new. So much sturdier. Alright. Well, I don't think it helps that one of the fucking Legos is missing either. That does not help the stability of my craft. These guys are easy though, because they're built like praying mantises. That top piece looks like a praying mantis head. That's like the weird neck thing. He's got wings and a big old ass. This is where I put what I call the tail lights. What this one was missing. Yeah. The wings are pretty easy to remember. Oh, now you don't want to come apart, huh? Gotcha, bitch. The only problem sometimes is my orientation. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta double check it. Like I just did. Because I flip it around 100 times in my hands, though. It's not that confusing. I like to make things harder for myself for no fucking reason. What's up, Joey? I would have trouble with my master wrist. It's just like air guitar. I thought you had to like build calluses and like a commitment to, I don't know, learning or something. I can't read sheet music. I'm tone deaf. There's a lot of problems with me learning guitar, I think. Maybe the bass. I could handle that. But I don't need a new hobby. I've already got too many. Like 16 or 17, I intentionally... What? Why? Like you punched a wall intentionally, or like what? What does that mean? No, I don't play any instruments, but I can play a lot of video games. I did really good at Guitar Hero, back when rhythm games were my shtick. I had a stint in fighting games too. I think they were close together. I went from rhythm games to fighting games. That's the last wing. Now we just put it all together. I think this goes, yeah. I do have an entire box of musical instruments. I only learned to play the xylophone because the notes on the music sheet were labeled, and the notes on my xylophone were also labeled. So, roaring success for me, obviously, because I know how to read. Okay, and this guy, I think, I don't remember. Upside down? Perhaps? Yeah, this is the way. Why are they janked? No! What's missing? Nothing now, right? It's just been off kilter for so long you won't straighten out. It's okay, I have glue, I guess. Why did that feel so fucking fragile? Maybe I should have let this dry a little bit before I did what I'm doing. It's possible that I should have. Oh, I used to have an ocarina. I don't know what happened to it. Lost it in the move, in a car crash, who knows. And I don't know. I haven't bought another one because the ones that like Corey and Kenzie got didn't have any they weren't real. Like they didn't have any difference in the notes. There was no tune difference in the notes. It was just like a whistle kind of. And I didn't want to get one of those. I don't want to pay $20 and be all excited and open my new ocarina box. Not that I could tell the difference, but other people would. Alright, well, he can't be drinking now. Fixed it. He was broken for so long. It's the final piece. No, it isn't. I still have to put the proton cannons on. Hi, Moonman. You see notes when stoned? On what? What kind of weed makes you see things? Couple of pins and we are go. Well, proton cannons, whatever. Brilliant. Beautiful. Love to see it. All right, now we're not going to immediately stress test this one like we did the last one because that was stupid. We're gonna give him some time to dry. Yeah, all right, sick. I'm not mad at it. It's actually kind of prettier than the regular. The little black taillights I had to put in are low-key kind of sick. Feel me? Not mad. Not one bit. They're kind of more threatening. I like that there's a little variation in my spaceships. This one's got add-on parts. This one's got regular. Yeah. And now they do weigh the same, and they feel about the same. So I'll never know if it was missing parts or glue, but sick as fuck. Yeah. I used to sing happy birthday on the ocarina to anybody who had a birthday. That one I knew by heart. Oh my god. I put the spare parts from that kit into the shot glass in front of my fucking face. I searched a bucket and mumbled to myself like an insane person, like Belle's father in Beauty and the Beast, for 30 minutes, searching for these little black pieces. Okay. Why couldn't I have done that? That's not a drink, that's a space station. Why did I do that? Also, what else is over here? Oh. The front of a cart in a spear. I'm pretty sure this is that looks like a radiator. Spear's going in the same bucket. I don't know who that belongs to. Not my water bowl! Okay, let's fix that too while I'm at it. While I'm fixing shit. Yeah, I think this goes. Like this. Yeah. Ugh, everything I have is so dusty. I need one of those cans of air. This would also benefit from gluing, but I don't have the patience to take it apart right now, and I definitely don't have the manual to put it back together. Remember who this goes to. Somebody's ship. Boba Fett, maybe? Not sure. That's better. Those are his headlights. Yeah. I must go to Boba Fett. But where's the guy? Oh. There he is. Everything's here. It's just like broken and misplaced. I love chili dogs. Oh yeah, Mr. Steven? I don't believe you're a real boy. Okay. Let's do one last X-Wing while these guys dry. Can't get over how snazzy that black is in there. Right? Am I crazy? Sick. To the shelf, to the shelf. Everywhere you go. Eventually goes to the shelf. Yeah. got 3 X-Wings and 2 of these. The TIE fighters they make in the small kits are ugly. Yeah. Eventually, when I'm better at building and gluing, I will rebuild my TIE fighters. The ones that made me glue Legos together in the first place. This, the shame bucket. And what that did, dropped a TIE fighter probably. It is not heavy duty enough to be holding one, but whatever. Was that the ship that it carried for? Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was Boba Fett who caught him. Isn't that funny? I have 2 of those. The big one and a mini. Actually, I think that's a micro. Yeah. What I don't have is the missiles that it shoots. Lost those. Oops. I try really hard not to do that, but I am what I am. I always want a chili dog. Everything really is here. It's just broken or misplaced. I swear. Remember when I couldn't find my Boba Fett ship and instead I found 5 Star Wars Lego kits? The mini ones? Yeah, I'm still gonna have to follow the instructions. How many X-Wings can she build before she remembers how to do it? Brr, that's cold. I'm talking about my Lego collection, I promise. Cool, Sean said I looked beautiful earlier. I think he overlooked my outfit entirely. Nice of him. There's not a drink that's a space station. I forgot you said that. I think my favorite line in all of Supernatural is when Dean is asking Castiel where he was. He like disappeared. He's worried about him. I don't know. He's like, I found a liquor store. Dean's like, so? And he's like, and I drank it. It's got like scruff. He's talking in a grumpy voice. You see her. She's taking a bath. This is her morning bath. Don't peep at her, perverts. In the bath? Maybe his mortal enemy is a hot dog, so it added to your mystique. I'm not sure mystique is a word I would use to describe myself. I don't really think people are left with any sense of mystery after they meet me. Unless the mystery is like, why did she say that? Or do that? Why would she? Why would anyone? I figured I was gluing these. I have one job. Ow. Like season 3. Is it season 3? You know, when it got real religious, I liked it as a procedural. I didn't like the long haul. I liked the monster of the week. I didn't really like anything else. I mean, the characters are cool. There's that one comedian actress I like in it. Fiona something, maybe? I don't know. But all the cool side characters kept dying. There was some weird demon redemption arc. The angels were the bad guys. I don't give a fuck. Tell me about the cryptids! Anyway, yeah. I did watch like season 15 though. I got to the Leviathans. I'll watch anything. Honestly, like I'm doing this right now. I'll have a TV show playing sometimes instead of my stream. Supernatural was like that. Okay, did we do this right? 2, 4. 2, 4, 4, 4. One more 4. You guys on the 3? Sure does. Been forever since I researched the start. Yeah, I wish there were more. It was like sci-fi, only not old and filled with sexual attention I'm not really interested in. I mean, I've seen Californication. That David Duchovny I was interested in. Isn't everyone? 1, 2. Is that my telephone? At 8 in the... It's my bank. Of course it is. Yeah. There were episodes of X-Files that haunted me, still haunt me if I think about them late at night by myself and I'm looking at a heater vent. You know that guy who could like eat people's livers and turn into them, and he could like squish himself into vents? Ugh. Freak me out. There's something like that in Supernatural too. Is it a Jersey Devil? I don't remember. Some kind of shapeshifter like that. Kills people and then wears their skins. And the only way you know is because you find like a blob of human skin laying around. Which they're always like, ah, gross. But like, there's no organs in it. It's gross. It hasn't even had time to decay. You can't even smell that bad. It's just a skin sack. Ever watched the show Unsealed the Conspiracy Files? I don't know. Let me Google it. I watch a lot of stuff like that. Oh, yes. This was like if Fringe were real life. Honestly. Did you ever watch Fringe? I've seen every episode of Fringe more than once. Don't they do... I think they do the real Men in Black in this too, don't they? No. Is there just the one season? I can't tell from the descriptions, but I'm familiar with the content. No. No, Shifty, you'd love it. I mean, if you've got 7 seasons in you, you should do it. Just watch one episode, you'll be stuck. The characters are great, but it's not really character driven. It's sort of like a procedural. Like a Monster of the Week, but it's, you know, fringe science mystery. I guess it's sci-fi, but barely. Feels real. However, I would love to experience that all over again, so that's pretty exciting for you. I have no patience for like super convoluted storylines, right? Parallel universes and body doubles just miss me. I've never seen a single episode of The Flash. I don't read the comics, I don't give a shit. But this one had a parallel universe trip and it was fucking sick. The main character, who's normally like a blonde girl, has a body double and she's a redhead and she was like kind of mean. Loved it. She's kind of a stick in the mud, but the main girl is one of my favorites. Which is surprising because I don't like cops. And I usually don't like cops in TV. Yeah, Fringe was amazing. Project Blue Book. That I haven't heard of. Weird. What, you watched a TV show called this? Oh, I see. Hold on. I like this actor too. Oh wait, have I seen this? No. It's just because he plays Littlefinger. it looks super familiar, but I don't think I've seen this. Actually, did they not finish this show? Fuck, I think I have seen this. Yeah, I definitely have. Okay, just kidding. I have heard of it and I have seen it. But I think it ended not good. Like they didn't finish the story and the show is just over. Like when Peter started getting superpowers. Hi, Junior. Walter is my favorite. Is just concerned for anything except for Astrid. He always gets her name wrong. I loved Fringe. Walter is my absolute favorite, but Olivia's second. How are you, Junior? Hi, Frozen. Good morning. All right, where was I? Nose pieces? No, fuck, I fucked up. No, you didn't. Stop. You're a step ahead. Fuck! I'm always doing that. I need 2 4s. I look 1 step forward and I fucking panic. Yeah, no, you're fine. It's just the nerves because this is the first time I've built something and glued something at the same time. I mean, the other one I did do, but I had the other X-Wing sitting right in front of me the whole time, so didn't feel that scary. Now they're both put away. Yeah, I liked Welter. A foot in... How do you get ready for a foot of snow? Explain. You putting tinfoil on the windows? Guess you have a fireplace. You're chopping firewood? I think there's a tree in the backyard. Like an oak, I'm pretty sure. Cellar. And nose. Where's everyone else? I swear to God, if this bitch is missing any parts, I'm gonna lose my shit. There's no way I will find another one of these. It's not just... There it is. See? If you don't panic, nothing bad will happen. You see the Pokemon Lego set that is coming out? If you're going to talk about Snorlax right now, no. Their Snorlax sucks. What Pokemon Lego set? I was looking at Lego sets all day on eBay, and where were you? Actually, I don't have any Pokemon Lego sets. I don't know. Unless I get a really good Snorlax. How I would... Oh, the Pikachu? I already have a Pikachu. That's fucking sick, though. I actually really like that action shot of him. Where he's, like, in the air. And there's an Eevee. Like, basic! So basic, Eevee. $700? Alright, the Bulbasaur is sick. Blastoise and Charizard, though, I don't really love. What are they on? Oh, each of their elements. The Bulbasaur looks like a sleepy turtle. Love him. Oh, it's a Venusaur! I didn't realize. So, I would always pick Bulbasaur, and I never would evolve him, because Ivysaur and Venusaur are ugly. So I would play the whole game without evolving my guy, because I don't fucking play with stats either, alright? Not here to make someone sleepy or confused. I'm here to take scalps. And that's what I do. Oh shit. My vape is not dying. It got switched down somehow. Where were you? Okay. I know that it didn't hold up well in time, but I love Elastic Unicorn. The final evolution of the... Oh yeah, I saw that. No, it's 6:59. I just saw that. That's what I was talking about. was gonna put the link in chat, but I forgot. Sorry, team. Hang on, I'll show you. 649. Okay, that's with shipping. $700. Shipping and tax. Yeah. And the only one I like is Venusaur, and I thought it was just a janky Bulbasaur. Yeah. Never evolved him. Never played any stats. Anyway, that's what I was looking at. I love Snorlax, but artistically he's got like 10 lines of artwork for a body. Yeah, even his drawing is lazy. Love that guy. All he does is eat and sleep and get in people's way. He has the ideal life. What's not to love? He's like, play me sweet music or I won't move. There's one you have to bribe with food somewhere. Can't remember. I mean, all of them. The berries, but where in the fuck? Oh. I'd argue it held up well. I love it still. It was also my first audiobook experience, and I didn't even realize based on how close it was to the book. Are audiobooks not the same as the book? Are audiobooks... I thought it was just somebody reading a book to you. Is that not what it is? Wow, what? Oh, the Pokemon thing. Yeah, but fuck. That's a month's rent. Or worse. The movie. Oh, okay. Was like line by line. The first Game of Thrones book was like that. I thought it was kind of boring. Honestly. The first episode, I mean. I mean, obviously, it strayed, but most audiobook were 1-for-1 with the book. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. I thought that they were just... I've recorded some indie ones. I thought they were just... You just read it. Like, sometimes they do voices, but... I tried to listen to a Terry Pratchett. I think it was Discworld. I cannot go so slow. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I want to look at the cat. I cannot go so slow. I ended up just fucking reading it. Actually, I've done that with two. One with the witches and one with Mort. And Mort is one of my favorites in that series. Unless the audiobook is like from the 90s or earlier, they abridged them since they needed the space. Oh shit. I didn't know that. I never listened to it though. I can't do audio shit. Yeah. I will tune it out. I don't know. I'll pay like half of mine to it and then I'll be lost. It's not enough. I can read out loud. My brothers used to have me read to them all the time. My brother would have never made it through like high school. I hadn't read him a lot of stuff. Older brother. BT to him. I think my older brother had me read him the most books. We read The Hobbit together, actually. That way. He would still read out loud then. He was still practicing. We were like 4th and 5th grade, I think. He got held back in the 3rd grade. I listen to audiobooks sped up. Yeah, but then the voices sound like chipmunks, and that also distracts me. You start imagining all the characters as squirrel people. Well, I do. I have problems. For reference, I also have a really hard time switching back and forth in like subbed and dubbed anime because their voices are different, and I hate that. I hate when a voice actor isn't my voice actor. Unfamiliar voices in my anime? I think the fuck not. I am getting faster and faster at this. I hope I didn't fuck up. Center of my shoe. Hate when an anime has multiple dubs. Or they change it like from season to season. Or the movies have a different voice actor. They do that with some of the Inuyasha ones. Absolutely fucking no. I think the fuck no. I don't know who this whiny bitch boy who's supposed to be playing the dog boy is, but hashtag you're not my Inuyasha. Okay, perfect. Cargo. Not cargo. Cock hole. Fuck. Cockpit is the word I'm looking for. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Glad we had this talk. Fuck me. I need a 2x1. Perfect. So, oh, glue it. I grind on an audiobook. I don't remember what it was. You said it was 12 CDs? $200. Holy shit. I forgot CDs didn't hold that much, did they? Yeah, my first MP3 player had like 28 songs. Ah, wrong spot. Evangelion has a 90s dub, and when it went to Netflix recently, they changed the No. Why would they do that? That would fuck me up. I didn't even know it was on Netflix. I'm not going to watch it again. Ever in my life, probably. James Earl Jones. I love when the Russian comic book guy voice acts the comic books. I don't know who you're talking about, Michael. I'm unfamiliar. That's like the 3rd time you've mentioned something and I've been like, I don't know. But now I'll look into it. The Bible? That would take up more than 16 CDs. You can't even read that fast if you wanted to. So-and-so begot so-and-so begot so-and-so. Imagine that's your voice acting job. Absolutely the fuck not. Love Eva so much. I don't know, but I imagine nobody was happy with that. Although I guess if you're watching anime on Netflix, maybe you don't know any better. I like Kakaguri though. I think Castlevania and JoJo are pretty overrated. It's not my favorite style though. To be fair, No. Trigon and Bebop. Well, Bebop. Duh! Cowboy Bebop is one of my favorites. I think that's everybody's. Cowboy Bebop and Fooly Cooly. Aren't those like the two most loved animes that aren't fucking shonen? Nobody bring up Dragon Ball or Naruto. I'll fucking ban you so fast. My applesauce had cinnamon in it and now I'm feeling feisty. Ow! Not that feisty. No, no. You did it right. Everything is good. Okay. It's my third time. My brain's a little spicy. Try to not hold up. Yeah. Well, even Cowboy Bebop. It's not my favorite style. It's like if you see big alien eyes and no lips, you just know that anime is gonna rip your fucking guts out through your asshole. You just know. We have a cockpit. Camera is now pointed more at my cat than my project. I'm really sorry, but priorities. Is this bothering you, princess? I love you. Don't come over here. I'm just tucking you in. Sometimes you have to tuck her in because she doesn't have any thumbs. Sometimes she tucks herself in. Not all the time. It's sad that she doesn't have any thumbs, but I worry if she did, she'd use them for evil. So perhaps it's better that she doesn't. Fully Cool was the first show you bought for yourself. I had him. I had it on a CD also, a DVD. My label was written in Sharpie and I peed. Only in computer viruses. No matter what the anime tells you, only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Yeah. Never Knows Best. It's probably like a really small part of this show, but it is a line that like struck me and has just sat with me for ever since. Think about it all the time. My brother's dog is named Mimi. Also, she's like 100 years old, but Dragon Ball Z has 3 dubs. Ugh. Yeah. I have seen an awful lot of Dragon Ball Z for someone who doesn't like shonen. But in my defense, at the time, I was like 13. The new FLCSers? Tsunami and recorded on my VHS player. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. All the characters are just so relatable. I don't think that's a good thing. New Fooly Cooly. Shoegaze. An epilogue to alternative? No. I haven't. 10 years after? Nobody's a horny teenager anymore? I have to think about that. Sometimes she has thumbs when you're not looking and does the tugging in. Actually, I watched her do it on the camera before. She does not have thumbs. She just kind of burrows with her head and complains the whole time. Cats are supposed to have human-specific language, right? They make noises just because we do and they're trying to talk to us. Bean makes noises when there's no one to talk to and she just gotta yell. FLCL progressive and alternative. You can take the teen out of the egg, but the horny is forever. It's true. I never really watched. I never really watch. I don't remember what they're called. The zeros, the like fillers that come out in between. Even like Demon Slayer. I haven't seen the movies, I guess. Feels like filler to me a lot of the time. OVAs, yeah, that's that. What did I say? The zeros? Another word. Wonder where Bean learned that behavior. What behavior? Lying. Yelling for no reason. Sometimes she yells for good reasons. Every Friday after bath date, when she eats her tuna, she eats it really, really fast. And then she has to come out into the kitchen and yell about it. Every Friday, as soon as she finishes her tuna, she just goes into the kitchen and screams. I think it's a victory cry, but I don't speak cat. I'm making the first engine block now. One, two. Yes, that's good. House key. Oh, fuck, you're not gluing them. I did glue all of that, though. Forgot I was gluing this. You dumb bitch. Yeah. I watched them for... Not Future Diary. It's a brother and a sister. But they're not really brother and sister. They play... No Game, No Life. I watched them for No Game, No Life, and I wasn't super impressed. I think there was something... Nicki Mirai, Future Diary, maybe? I don't know. I've seen a few of them and never been really... Like, oh, I couldn't have lived without that. Just been kind of like, oh, that wasn't as good as I remember. I think ReZero is actually the exception, probably. Although, to be fair, Future Diary has so many time skips that may have just been part of the show. It's been a while since I've seen that, too. That's one I need to rewatch. I forget what happens. 1, 2, and a hub. So if they seem important enough for the story to show, but isolated enough to not be missed, I don't really get them either. It's like, I don't know. Jodie Taylor does it too. She has like the Time Cop, is that right? Time Cop series, and then she has the like St. Mary's series, and she'll have like side stories. So it's like, oh, Markham's Christmas. I don't give a fuck about Markham's Christmas. Where are the dinosaurs? You know? I love a beach episode as much as the next girl, but I don't have the patience for all that. I just said this so backwards. It is fine. Guess I'm describing filler. I guess that's what I mean. OVAs feel like filler. Not necessary additions to the story. I'm not sure I'm big enough of a fan of anything like that. No Game, No Life, probably. I love that one. Bean wants Fish Fridays. She gets 3 to 5 ounces of tuna every Friday after her bath. And she's a Sphinx, which means shit. Did I do that wrong? You dumb bitch, you really fucking did. She eats more than a cat, but more than a regular cat. But 5 ounces of tuna is still a lot. And she's not snacking the rest of the day, you know. She only weighs 9 pounds. That means more than 1/10 of her body weight is tuna. Maybe that's what she's yelling about. She feels she is the tuna. I don't know what that is. I don't even know how to say it, Micah. What's up, Jim? Fringe OVAs that get views. Damn it. Alright, yeah. I would watch Fringe OVAs. I would watch a cast reunion. I would watch an interview. I loved Fringe. Okay, now do we have it right? Yes. Yes, we do. I had to glue that twice. Bastard. Ah, it burns my fingers. This is why everything I own is stained in glue. Because where do I put the rag that I... Oh. Oh, shit. Are there seeds in it? Oops. My lemon bomb. Bean could not be mostly tuna by body weight if she wanted. She chose tuna. She always does. And then she got to yell about it for a little while. My hopes for No Game, No Life were so high, then George R. R. Martin's release schedule took over for it. Oh no. I hadn't thought about that in a long time. Now I have to Google it. It's never gonna... No plans for a second season. Because he doesn't think he can live up to the first season. Oh, but the novels and manga are still being published. Maybe I should... No, we're not buying comics, Drea. Stop it. We're not buying any more things. I might get a Comixology subscription again, though. it's on there. I have too much manga and no place on the shelf. What am I thinking? But I hate to buy digital copies when the physical copy sometimes costs less. Like, I could have it in my hands if I were willing to wait 2 days. No, give it to me on the Kindle. I can't wait 2 days. It used to be you bought the physical copy and got the Kindle version for free, but they haven't done that in a while since they figured out what people would pay for instant gratification. Especially book people. My kitty Olivia would not eat tuna. She wants cheap cat dry food. There's a lot of stuff that Bean won't eat. Like anything. Anything people food except for tuna. Sardines, I think. Salmon. Any stinky fish or stinky cheese she will eat. But if it smells nice, she won't. She loves a processed pork. So if I have a Lunchable, she will eat what passes for ham in my Lunchable. She won't eat lunch meat. Pastrami. She loves summer sausage. She won't eat chicken. Yeah. She doesn't like anything. She loves tuna though. I could get her salmon, but she loves tuna though. I could get her the other fishes, but she loves tuna though. It's her favorite. And you can fucking tell. She's not quiet about it. Cats are just picky. Corey's last cat would only eat Fancy Feast. And I think like the first few ingredients in Fancy Feast are not meat. And cats are obligate carnivores. Like it's eating Little Debbie's every day for dinner. As the Bachelor Angel, I recommend against what I planted in your head for shopping sprees. Yeah, because you read through them so fast too, you know? I do. They might seem long when you're holding them. This can't take you less than an hour. And after that, you'll just feel empty or you'll have to get the next one. First engine block done. Second one. Okay. It's pretty much the same, I think. Bam. Bam. Derek. Watch Comics Explained with Rob. I also like Comic Historian with Benny Pass. I'm so sorry, Michael. I once again do not know what that is. I gotta look it up. Comic. Oh. Oh, he reads you comic books? Or he just explains their storylines? He skims, it's the Spark Notes version with art. That's cool. Especially for characters like Iron Man, Doctor Doom, The Flash, Wolverine. Oh my god, Wolverine's everywhere. Superman. Yeah, that's a lot of lore. Alright, I get it. That's cool. I have not read comics in a really long time. Well, unless graphic novels count. I meant like, you know, Spider-Man or The Mutants. X-Men used to be my favorite. Also like Spawn and Punisher. The usual. Everybody loves an anti-hero. This lady I knew, she used to love Gwenpool, which was like Deadpool's female alter ego. Gwenpool breaks the fourth wall all the time. So I read a lot of those too. She's always like slamming through the comic panels. It's funny, I guess. Not my favorite though. Shockingly. Everybody loves Deadpool, but this goes here. Yeah. One of my cats ate a hero meat one time. I have not tried donut with her. I could. I don't know, she likes super processed pork products and fish. And not all super processed pork products, not all fish. You gotta test them out. Or one day she'll just come to your plate, paw herself a piece of bacon off of it. Yeah. 150. Ah, what'd you get there? Last time I did that, I bought all of... Ah, fuck, what is that school series? Deadly Class. I think it's a TV show now, but I haven't really watched it. Yeah. I'm not a Deadpool fan. Yeah. I have read all of the Sandman collection. I do love Neil Gaiman. You know what, though? Good Omens is sitting in hardback on my shelf, and I have not read it. I got it secondhand. Love Neil Gaiman, but if there's no pictures... Yeah, I don't know. It's not like the movies or anything, just Deadpool's kind of fucking depressing. The guy is funny, but I don't know. I hate a refrigerator story, even if you point out that it's a refrigerator story. Like, you can be like, oh, look how bad the writing is. The writing's still bad. It's funny that you said that, because I agree. But some people should write dialogue, and some people should write stories. Tolkien is neither of those. I think that's my most unpopular opinion. I think he would have killed making video games. But I do understand why people get so obsessed with the movies. It really brings the people to life. Like, the actors make the characters there, I think. This Tolkien sure the fuck didn't. Well, Bilbo and Gollum, but didn't he change Gollum's story anyway? For Lord of the Rings? Doesn't he change it? Half of Deadly Class. You tried it online. Oh, yeah, I bought the books. It's like a compulsion with me. If there's the first 3 of a series, that's like the universe telling you you have to. Yeah, there's always like the middle, and you're like, oh, it looks good, but I'm not gonna start out with fucking book 7. Eat shit. But I think that's how I got Deadly Class. Yeah, she's still begging. Now I just make her some if I'm having bacon. She could have asked me. She didn't. I would have shared. Fuck, I don't remember what. Oh, that's right. The fucking hitch harness. Yes, just like this. Brilliant. We have a base. The G.I. Joe comic, the first introduction of Sergeant's letter. I think the only comic I own is The Punisher. I have a lot of manga, but I think I only have the one Punisher comic. It's sitting in a sleeve on a shelf. He loved describing scenery. Yeah. He kind of had to. He was making a world. But, it's like Steinbeck in Grapes of Wrath. He kind of had to. He was making a point, but it's not for me. I love to skim, use my imagination, and skip to the next dialogue, but sometimes there just isn't any dialogue. And he just tells you the story. You ever find out who the characters are, really? I don't know. I have a really hard time with The Lord of the Rings, and I tried. The best sweet in this show. Yeah, Kindle does that too. Or they'll be like, series you started but didn't finish. And then they'll show you the next in the series. It doesn't come out until July. Fuck you, Kindle. I wish I could hide books on there. Also, for a while, all it was suggesting to me was like tentacle porn or high fantasy. And I was in a sci-fi mood. I had to Google. Nice shorts, Ty. Thank you. I stole these from my friend Mary, I think. I stole them from somebody. I shouldn't buy them. Okay, should I glue this now? I don't know. Yeah, I'm making the cap next. I might as well. I can tell you how many times. So if I'm reading through a series and the book that I want, the next book hasn't come out yet, I'll leave it in my Kindle library and I won't, I'll like borrow books around it, right? There are times where I'll only check out one book at a time from Kindle because I have too many series to keep track of. So I keep the last book of the series to remember to look for the next book of the series because I don't know what the fuck Kindle thinks it's telling me to read, but they're wrong. And I'll see the next book in the series pop up and I'll be like, I'll look at that book in my library every day and it was so good. And I'll click on it and it'll say get book and I'll go to get the book and it'll say pre-order for December 2028. Don't show me things that aren't out. I'm gonna... Monsters. Got my hopes up, and for what? They'll autoplay a clip. Obi Knight! I like your name. They'll autoplay a clip and then add it to your currently listening to. Like, no, those 12 seconds before I turn it off are not a started book. That would drive me fucking batty. I cannot start a book and not finish it. It'll drive me crazy. Even if it's bad. I don't feel that way about a series, thank God, but a book, I have to. It'll haunt me. I will find myself 10 years down the line, like, what was that fucking book? I have to know. I have to know how it ends. Tamsin and the fairies, what the fuck were they doing? And then I'll be on some wild goose chase for a book I didn't even like or want to finish. And it'll be just as horrible as I remembered. But there will be closure. No. Also, that is a real example. There was this book about this girl named Tamsin. She's like half fairy and she just found out. And now she goes to fairy world. She's got 6 boyfriends. And you never get to the plot because they're always fucking. But I don't mind smut in my books, but if that's all there is and it's not even very imaginative, I don't fucking care. I've had oral. I don't need to read about it this much. There was some mystery about all the fairies being asleep. I couldn't get it out of my head. Had to go back and fucking find that stupid series and finish the damn book. It's on Kindle Unlimited. Don't start it. It's horrible. Not only that, but it's like self-published, so the writing is atrocious. Not like it's a bad story. The story's great, characters are real. Too much sex, not enough of the story, but it's like not edited very well. That's what I mean. And for some reason, if I read stuff like that, it rubs off on me. I'm using the wrong version of no. You know? I'd like to get Sergeant Slaughter's autograph on that comic. That's probably expensive. I've never paid for an autograph. I don't know what that would cost. I think you just like meet him at a convention. You could mail it to him, like old-fashioned snail mail, and ask. Send him postage to send it back to you, too. Alright, we gotta leave this alone for a second. He's kind of fragile. We might be going a little too fast. Because this is kind of slippery. Yeah. But, about halfway there. Halfway. 2/3 of the way through my fleet. Haven't even started the TIE fighters. I'd probably be done if I didn't spend all of my time looking at Lego sets. I really want the pod racer. I'm gonna buy it. It's frivolous, and I shouldn't. But soon. I think my favorite sex scenes are ones where the author... Yeah. Okay, so same book. The fairies are doing anal, and one of them has water powers, which he uses for lube. He can summon water from the air. And it's her first time doing anal. Water powers. Okay. You've never even been wet with another person. Like in a pool? No, not like an enema. Don't give it more credit than it's due. Just... Girl. The story is there. It's just buried under like horrifying editing and a whole lot of unnecessary and wayward sex scenes, I guess. Wayward is not really the word I want, but not good, not inventive. I've been over the romance section since I was like 15. I had a foster mom who separated our bookshelves. She had like a hallway lined with bookshelves, and I could read anything on this side, but everything over here, that's off limits. And it's like Stephen King, Danielle Steele, Jackie Collins, you know, grown-up books. There was Dean Koontz. Never touched that though. So naturally, I had to read through all of Stephen King and then all of the romance novels. It took me like 2 Danielle Steele books to be like, does the story ever change? Why? Why couldn't I read this? Fucking terrible. Face on the Milk Carton was over there though, that Reader's Digest book, and that one kind of did scar me. You mean poopy water bears? It shows you some poppy. It's a great way to never do anal again. It's a great way to go to the emergency room. Motor oil, it says lubricant. Yeah, put that in a mucous membrane. Stupid. Anyway. Stupid. I don't like romance where there's no sex. I don't have a lot of patience for a slow burn. Can't be too emotional. Has to have a story to go around the romance. And if there's no romance at all, I don't mind. But also, can't have a romance that's only sex. Because it's fucking boring. And typically, if you can't think of a story to put in the book, your sex scenes are also drab. But the Kindle Unlimited, some people who would never get published are writing there. They're not writing for people. They're not writing for me, but they're writing for somebody. I think. Heard of the sex, but never studied it in person. Gets old. Yeah. I think my favorite romance series is Mary Gentry, Laurel K. Hamilton. That was my introduction to the fairy porn. It's good. They're writing for love of the game. I think they're writing because Wattpad doesn't pay them. That's what it feels like. Except none of the characters are actually recognizable. It's not fan fiction, it's just written that way. This is my Nick stick. It's how I get my toxins. Oh my gosh, I am building wings and I'm not on wings. I think I'm on the back piece. Yeah. I think I just started doing the wings out of habit again. I'm creating piles for wings because I know what's gonna go there. I can remember it. I'm gonna actually do the proton cannons real quick because those have to be completely dry. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this unusual? Is it Ralph Saint Laurent? Yves Saint Laurent? One of them makes vape purses that size. Your vape comes with like a leather case and a little like a little handle. Are you gluing the Legos? Yeah, I am. I am. I have 2 TIE fighters, different sizes. One that's like this big and one that's like that big, that are currently broken in their boxes because I hung them from the ceiling and they broke. So I bought the little bag toys, you know? So I could practice gluing, so I could hang things from the ceiling that wouldn't break. And I have 3 X-Wings. The Luke X-Wing, the red one. And then 2... These are interceptors, TIE interceptors, so that they can have a space battle on the ceiling. If it works, we're gonna see. So I'm not building another fucking TIE fighter only for it to fall and break. I do not have a Death Star or an AT-AT. What I do have is a Millennium Falcon. She's retired, but I haven't built it yet. I have to fix all of my broken things. This here is my shame bucket. That is Darth Vader's head. Used to be. I have that and the manual, and I just organizing them, and it breaks again. I lose my goddamn mind. So I'm figuring out how to glue things together. And I know, I searched the forums for information on how to glue things together, and I heard you should die before you ever glue Legos together. I am using a clear latex glue and free will. She could have added gingerbread AT-AT, but she had good taste. Yeah, that's true. Why? Why? What part? Why am I hanging them from the ceiling? Because that's where space battles happen in space. It's the closest I can get. What do you want from me? Oh, why about to glue them? I have no idea, but I couldn't find any information about it except for people like yelling at people who asked in Reddit threads. There were other websites I checked and they all were just like, oh, you want to send your completed pieces overseas? Too bad. Take it apart, pack it up, and build it again when you go home. Why do you need to glue your Legos? Put them in a case and never touch them again. Oh, your grandson wants to play with a Lego boat in the bath? How fucking dare he? Put it in a case. Actually, that's a limited edition. You never should have opened the package. Make up your mind. Either they're for playing and you have to play all the time no matter what, or they're valuable. Anyways, it was a nightmare. I found out nothing, so I got some latex glue and some cheap kitty kits and an idea. That's what I'm doing. You want to see the other 2? Let's just bring the shelf over. I'm tired of this walk. If it breaks, I got glue, I guess. I have wood glue. Obviously, I wouldn't use the latex glue. These are my X-Wings. These are already glued. They're just curing. And I dropped one from pretty high up. And the only thing that happened was the wing pins came loose. So I started gluing the ends of the pins in. But I want the wings to move, so I didn't glue the caps, but I've got 100 of these in the shame bin. If it falls and that's the only thing that breaks, then no harm, no foul, I think. This one was missing the little tail light section, like the little 1x1s on a couple of spots on his wings. So I substituted black ones, and it actually looks pretty sick. Right? This is a regular. This is the one that was missing. I like the variation kind of a lot. Yeah. We'll see. I got 3 of these and 2 of the interceptors. So they can have a space battle. Totally forgot about him until I lost him. I was looking for the mini Boba Fett ship. I don't know if you can see it. It's right there. And I found all my Legos. Well, only cheap ones. There's this toy store near me who has like just a barrel full of them. Give it a drop test. I did! I can't right now because I have glued pieces on the desk. I will though. They feel pretty hefty. No, don't do that. Over your Lego pile? Bitch. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I did do a stress test on one. Like I said, that's why I'm gluing the ends of the pins to the pins. But probably not the caps, because I'm not too worried about those coming off. And I want them to be able to move the wings. Latex glue, why not plastic glue? Because it's what I had. And some stuff I read about plastic glue is that it warps the plastic. I don't know. Plus I've made a lot of like tiny houses with latex glue. And I know like how it dries and the feel of it, I guess. I've worked with it before. It's what I was comfortable with. I just want them to not fall apart, basically. It melts together very strong. Yeah, but I don't want them to not look like Legos. I still want them to be Legos. Yeah, I can ruin the plastic. I read that a lot. I don't want them to warp. What if they don't look like X-Wings anymore? What if they look like that McDonald's toy I saw on eBay? I don't want that. Nobody does. These have to be super dry though before they go on the wings. Or the wings will stick, so I'm just gonna do them now. I imagine. None of my wings have stuck. Yet. Yeah. They look beautiful. Won't even notice unless you rub it all over. How are you more informative than every Reddit I spent hours today searching? Everything was like, don't use it. It'll warp the plastic. It'll melt your Lego bricks. Unrecognizable. To be fair, I don't know what the deal is with not gluing your Legos, but people hate it. Enough to go on Reddit threads and argue with strangers. Like, one guy was like, just rebuild it. What's the problem? I don't understand. He's like, just ship it home in pieces. What's the problem? I don't understand. You're making this more complicated than it needs to be. Like, buddy, you're not even answering the question that he asked at the top of the thread. What are you going through? Go play with your own Legos. Alright, how do you feel? A little more solid. But also, yeah, it dries clear. It comes off really easy from where you don't want it. And I was worried I would not be able to measure successfully how much needed to go in like each divot. I don't know. I had a lot of fears and anxieties, but I'm past that now. I'm better. As I'm gluing X-Wing 3 together. Yeah. Yeah, it's just model glue. From one of the tiny houses I've made. Use plastic glue for plastic models. I don't get that either, but Legos have kind of a low melting point. I think they have to be like non-toxic in case children chew on them. Not sure. Extra thin cement plastic glue. Okay, Tamaya, extra thin cement plastic glue. I see. Thank you for that fucking information. Reddit wouldn't give it to me. They were gatekeeping the Lego glue. Plus, if it's like that, I just leave the thread. Like, what the fuck is this nonsense? Just a bunch of people arguing with themselves. Scream into the void somewhere else where I'm not looking for information. It looks like I'm just organizing this into piles, but got it? Where the fuck? Am I blind? Oh my god, I am blind. I don't want to talk about it. Sometimes you gotta make piles to find the piece that you were looking for. Yeah. Those 10 guys on Reddit are very vocal. I went to a different website. It was like bricksandmore.com. Same fucking guys. Same guys. Why would you ever? It's going to increase in value. That is a retired kit. You shouldn't even open it. Okay, so don't glue them together because you'll want to rebuild it later. Or don't take it out of the package because you'll want it for money later. Are we playing with the Legos or is it an investment? Exhausting. You can only play with the ones that won't be worth money later, which is never Star Wars, by the way. But never glue them. Put them in a case and never touch them again. You can't play with them, they'll break. Ridiculous. Okay. This bad boy is going on the booty. I think. I think you're stable enough now, yeah? Ooh. Still has a little give. Is it you? Yeah, it's that fucking... Let's see. There we go. It's that stupid keyhole. Cock. Anyway. We'll invest in anything. I just want to play with my legs. Next job time is scheduled for February 20th. Yes. Sniffed all the good glue for themselves. Yeah. You should seal a box in a light-proof container for 500 years. Never gonna happen. What's the point in limited edition toys if you can't play with them? I don't want an app-controlled R2 because it's worth $500. I want to play with the app-controlled R2. What's the glue smell like? This one's not as bad as the last one. It smells like chemicals. I don't know. It smells like glue. Like rubber cement, but a little florally. Yeah. All right. Best time of the day. Time for the wings. Oof. All right, we're going to assemble all four before we put them together. These must be extras because they don't belong in my kit. Shot glass. Good to go. Am I upside down? I am confused. We're going to start with this one instead. Because I can't be trusted to read out of order. Perfect. The chemical romance was named after glue. Scent source, probably. Oh my god. I thought it was named after teenage hormones, but okay. Whatever you say. It's very Bukowski of you to have a romantic relationship with glue. This glue cup is just too far away. Drea. Can you pay attention for half a fucking second? You're building this backwards. One step at a time, apparently. Yeah. Now I need a wing that faces that way. Yeah. Dang it. This connector is always jinky. Okay. Lego is one of the most consistent prices ever. Had a buddy who always bought 2 kits, built one, then sold the other 2 years later for double the price. It was like clockwork. That's wild. Especially considering, like the Death Star is a $1,000 kit. That's a career, I guess. My brother likes the dolls. The Black Series? Yeah, the Black Series dolls. Or, I don't know what you call dolls for boys. They're fucking dolls. And he never takes them out of the boxes. But he has a toy room. And they're hung on the walls somehow. Still in their boxes. It's not shelves. I don't know what he uses. But there's shelves, and then the walls are just covered in his Star Wars Black Series toys. You think I'm obsessive. You think I got the tism. You should meet Jonathan. Yeah. What? Jonathan is my brother. What do you mean a clingy relationship joke? That's my big brother. That's the one I read The Hobbit to. What? Pretty confused right now. Although I have been live like 11 hours, my brain's probably quitting. Except that I have to finish at least the X-Wings. Ah! Line up, please. Why are you sitting like that? Okay. With the glue romance. I see. Although this has taken a lot of glue, and I definitely will not have enough to do the TIE Fighter. I don't know if I even have enough for the interceptors. I think, 2. I've done 2 X-Wings with this bottle. 2 X-Wings took a whole bottle. That's crazy. It's a lot more glue for plastic than wood. I probably go through 4 houses on 1 bottle of this glue. The little houses. Much smaller pieces though. There's my fucking... Oh. Had like 4 hours of sleep. I usually sleep like that, honestly. I sleep 4 hours and then I'll be awake for like 8 hours. If I sleep more than that, I can't go back to sleep. I got problems. Not really, it doesn't bother me, it just bothers everyone else. I can sleep for like 18 hours and then I'll be awake for 3 days. Like a snail. Exact same schedule as a snail. Well, opposite, I guess. It'd be nice to find all my old toys and games. Would be nice to find my fucking X-Wing. It's gone missing twice now. Not the little ones. I have a big one. Had a big one. It's gone forever. I never even got to build it. Yeah, I don't know. I moved around a lot. I don't have old toys and games. Just Just the new ones. I've got a bunny that I had since I was like 4. He well, he used to be a bunny. He doesn't have ears anymore or a nose. And he's pretty grubby. But okay, 1 wing down. Let's do it again. Yeah, I gotta do something about those stuffed animal nuts. They are ugly. In Monty, I can't bring myself to hide him in the back of the nest because then it would be ugly. Like mean, right? Because he's ugly, but I don't know. I just don't like it. It's messy. Tired of this. Bean likes it when she can get up in there. I searched for her like hard the other day. Could not find her. She's sleeping in the fucking stuffed animal hammock. I should have known because they're scattered everywhere. She can't get up there without knocking half of them down. But I'm just hawking stuffed animals aside like, where's the cat? Like a snail snacking in a cucumber. Yeah, that's me. Except instead of a cucumber, I got X-wings. You'd think I'd have this design memorized by now. But I'm worried I will orient the wings wrong. It's easy to mix up which way the flaps lean. Yeah. Oof. There we go. Also, I thought this glue was harmless, but 11 hours later and my fingertips are gone. It's from like this though, not the glue itself. It's not corrosive to my skin. It's from rubbing the glue off and it pulling my skin with it. My thumb's the worst. Look at the color difference. Yuck. Gotta finish when I started. That's the problem with all my Lego kits. They break or they're half finished. Although I did not really... Well, I needed to figure out how to glue them before I took on anything ambitious. Harmless, not harm none. Are we still describing me? Doesn't sound like it. Sounds like we've moved on. My glue bottle skunked up, but I was being lazy. I was like, I could finish this without fixing it. I don't think I can. Yeah, you gotta play with your Legos. Not me as a child, but everybody else probably. Which actually, after seeing all those videos of like Lego guns, I get why they wouldn't let me have Legos. I get it. They were right for that, probably. They were not right about banning me from knives till I was like 11, but the rest of it, alright. Yeah, sure. Stab a guy one time, burn it for life. They still never give me weapons. And that's like really common in our family. Brother got a compound bow for Christmas one year. I think I got perfume. I stink. He gets to go hunting. That's what I'm hearing. They act like he never stabbed me just because I didn't need stitches. And he did. All right, 2 wings down. 2 to go. We're almost there.
I don't care about your crypto, boy. Not at all, not even one Bitcoin.
Shake! Thank you for the 666. It was so quiet. I was not expecting that. Oh my god, I never fixed that never-ending GIF I made. Whoopsie. Thank you for the 666. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. I like archery. I'm not great at it. I mostly just bruise up my inner arm, but it would be nice to give it a shot. Scaring me. Thank you, Shake. How are you? I feel like he's worse with a knife in both stabbing skill and durability. That's what I said. Our foster mom was like, what were you doing? Throwing knives at each other. I was like, we were practicing. She was like, for what? We're not in war. That's when she noticed all the stab holes in the cabinets. Actually, I don't know if that was when he needed stitches or not. I might have stabbed it. I might have sliced him at one point. I don't know. It's a long time ago. Details are vague in my head. MRG! Wow, long time no see. How are you? I do not know any muffin man. If I knew a baker, he would be a cupcake man, not a muffin man. I don't understand unfrosted cupcakes, and I never will. She didn't even know about the war. Yeah. You don't know. You might need knife skills. You never know what's gonna happen. You might need to know how to throw a kitchen knife. They were not weighted right for that. We destroyed that kitchen. It's a really old house, though. Couldn't have done anything worse than what it already had going on. Cupcake is an elaborate frosting delivery service. I had this one the other day that was shaped like a little planter with roses in it. And I was like, oh, that's cute. Like, the frosting is flowers and it's in a planter. I thought it was like, I don't know. Like a cup or something that they bought and baked the cake in. Or put the cupcake in. But then I was eating it and I was like, sticky. Why am I sticky? Like the little planter it was in, the planting pot was sticky. And I was like, what the hell? So I took a bite out of it. It was chocolate. Best cupcake ever. I don't even really like chocolate. But it was in a chocolate planter. Like the cupcake wrapper was chocolate. And then it was frosting. And the flowers were like some candy that tasted just like frosting. So it was like frosting, but crunchy. Amazing. Best cupcake of my life. I'm still thinking about it. So good. It was so good. Gumdrop buttons. Get your Shrek shit out of my fucking chat. You haven't even been here, and the disrespect already beginning. Tell me I just built this fucking backwards. I will lose it. You did not. Calm down. It's upside down. You've already surpassed your caretakers by allowing me to have knives. See? I have a crossbow and a mini crossbow. Never hunted like target practice. Oh. I mean, I've never hunted big game with a bow either. No one suspects the surprise chocolate. Yeah. It was sticky though, and I was like, nobody's watching. Just try. Just take a bite. So I bit into the planter pot. It did feel silly, I will admit. That's fucking backwards. But then it like crumbled. Cake frosted and wrapped in chocolate is there's nothing. There's no comparison. It's just amazing. I'm not a very big fan of chocolate either. Amazing. I understand what chocolate's purpose is now. And I didn't my whole life. It's your last week. What do you want from me? I want all of your time and affection. And I don't feel like that's asking too much from you. I feel like that is the perfect amount of reasonable. You would have had that if you didn't ditch me at the altar. Okay. I remember doing that, but I don't remember why. Why did I do that? I think I had something else to do. I was very busy that day. I don't know. I don't remember. I have a memory like a fucking goldfish, I suppose. So sorry about that. I can tell! It was years ago! Let it go! Heal! Oh my god, this glue. I am so close to finished. Come on! I just need you to last through like 2 pieces, really. Oh well, the guns need glued on, but oh boy, I hope I'm putting. You are. Okay. I hope I'm putting his giant fucking dumpster of an ass in the right spot. We were playing some survivor game and you ditched me for like a shovel. Was it a zombie survival game? Was it 7 Days to Die? So I stole your bucket and starred you. My milk bucket! I knew you took it! You've been lying to me about that bucket! Those are expensive. I couldn't afford another one. My cows were bursting! 7 Days to Die. Okay, well, shovels are hard to come by in 7 Days to Die. Fucking knew it. I hope somebody's at the neighbor's house because I don't want them to be at mine. I heard knocking. Sorry, I don't know if the mic picked it up. 7 Days to Die was fun though. Missed that game. You play Mass Effect yet? I played some of Mass Effect, but no, I never finished it. Come on! Horrifying ordeal. Ouch. In 7 Days to Die, shovels are rare and husbands are chopping at the bit to get. Okay. Thought you were legitimately agreeing with me. You're just making a zombie joke. That's fine. I needed that shovel. Didn't need a husband? Apparently. You didn't have a shovel. Did have a bucket though. Bastard. You know who really suffered there? The cows. The cows. Played 10 seconds. Did I? Ah! What is that? Oh, it's my headphone case. Did I now? I know I had to look up how long I played for. Do I? Yes, you do. The final countdown. Oh, I'm still in quarantine zone. I want that game so bad. $31.8 hours. Actually. Orc massage. Not an orc massage. 31.85 hours in Mass Effect. Oh my god. Not the orc massage game. No time in orc massage. 0. Aw, yeah, I do remember that. Did you even finish it? No. I'm not sure I did a single main quest there. I was very busy though. Just not doing the story. You know, something tells me that game is not about sore orcs. Anyway, this is my top wing. On the left side. And my bottom wing on the right side. Should go like this. Yep. This is my bottom wing and my top wing. Yeah? No? That's backwards, perhaps? No, that's right. Okay, top, bottom. And you guys? You guys are good. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. What was I doing with my camera? Oh, I think I was watching the cat, but she's asleep now. Those are my wings. I can be agreeable and funny. I do two things. Well, I can't be agreeable. And I can be honest. Sometimes people find that pretty funny. They think I'm joking. Anyway, I did not finish it now. It seems unlikely, but perhaps the game is poorly titled. Work massage is about finding yourself. And the real message there is the friends you make along the way. Mostly. Lots of hand stuff. Good. Shit. This can't be right. Yes, it is. No, it's gotta... Fuck. What did I do wrong? Oh. Balls. It's you. Fuck. Ah, I knew this was gonna happen sooner or later. On the last stretch, really. I can't even use my Lego separator because it's covered in glue. Not the Lego separator, the Lego. I have this fucking stick. In a bad sensitive direction, I think. Alright, if I put it here. Nope, nope, nope. It goes off the edge, you dumb bitch. There. Do we match? No, somehow worse. Oh my god. The top one is fucking wrong. This is the problem with the wings. You can make them all day, but orienting them, not good at that. I didn't use plastic glue because I didn't want to warp the bricks. What am I doing? God damn it. Okay. Let's look. Which one is this? This side. No, no, it's on the wrong side. Fuck. They're both wrong. I put it back in the exact same order. I don't know. Ow. Stabbed myself. It's so sticky. Okay. The fuck. Slant side. That's where the butt goes. Okay. Got it. This is a correct order. For sure. I cannot get this down. There we go. The glue's like half dry. Oh, that's ugly. And it's covered in strings of glue. Fuck. Now my best work. So many friends. Yeah. Valheim. I have not played Valheim. I did not know Destiny 2 had a Star Wars expansion. I have not played Destiny since, I don't know, Halloween with the Masks. Fucking years. Ah! Why is this coming off? Okay. I am going to clean the glue off of this. Take a moment. Clearly I need one. I think I've messed up 2 wings and I'm not 100% sure how I did that. This one is just fucking coated in garbage. Icky. Alright, well, this piece may need re-glued. All night, and that is the worst I've fucked up. Had to be after I glued it down. I swear I was looking at my instructions. These guys are such a bitch to orient, is all. They're opposites and upside down. This one goes kitty corner to that one. Okay, do they match? Yep, they do. Okay, stick a pin in that, literally. These stupid fucking pins. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you cocksucker. Okay, got it. It's just covered in glue. Every part of it is sticky and it doesn't want to go. There we go. All right, beautiful. Okay. Let's just look away for a moment. Look how close you are to finishing. Almost done. What, Summer? I don't understand. We may have upgraded from harmless to harmless. Yeah. Perhaps. Amazing muscles. The cat? Who are you talking to? What's in the Star Wars expansion? MRG? You have my interest piqued? Okay. In order to not look at my project, I have to cover my project. World boss on Bedia. Okay. Well then, fucking Google it. I don't know why I said that so mean. I didn't mean it. Not in the least. They got pod racing? Key features of Renegades. Star Wars aesthetic. Oh, Europa, Mars, and Venus have Star Wars themes. Hoth and Tatooine introduces Star Wars-esque weapons and sound effects without direct... Oh, it's unlicensed. Let me see. Extraction shooter mode with player invasions, new abilities, and loot. Lightsabers. Nice. Offering challenging and mechanics, set pieces, and valuable loot. Feels like a Star Wars looter shooter with recognizable themes and archetypes. Dang. I haven't felt like a shooter lately. Been playing this cozy little island game. Like, a lot. It's like Pokemon Island. But they're not called Pokemon, they're called spirits. It's the licensing. You know? Moonstone Island is what it's called. $64 in that one. Wow, I'm almost done with Moonstone Island. And I played Mass Effect for 40 hours and got nowhere. Well, I made friends with some bugs. They worked with Disney. You say that like in defense of it, but Disney ruins everything they touch. Except Alien, I guess. I liked the last Alien movie a lot. Romulus? Romulus was good. You didn't play long enough to bang aliens. No, apparently I was busy banging orcs. Massaging them. Friendly massages. I remember one alien I was interested in. Or Capiendes. No! Yeah. I have no regrets. I'm a simple woman. Unless my water bottle again. I agree, you're simple. Okay. Well, could a simple woman do this? Where are they? Not one. Luke Skywalker. X-Wing. No, no. Not one. Not two. Luke Skywalker. Red X-Wing. With black details. Unlike the original, which you just saw. But three. All glued together to hang from the ceiling to fight the TIE interceptors. Because the TIE fighters that come in the bags are just obnoxiously. Mickey Mouse is just Emperor Palpatine. Everyone knows this. Get the wings on upside down. That was one time! These ones? No. These are right. They close together. It's an X-Wing. This is when they're fighting. This is when they're on vacation. And this is if they're just feeling silly that day. Okay, I did spend 12 hours making Legos in my defense. Maybe I'm a little... Yeah. I'm taking a moment. I wasn't even here for that. What does that mean, dobbed yourself in? I barely understand British. I can't speak it. This guy looks real nice though. Pretty fucking perfect. We're not stress testing until they have 24 hours secure. Last one didn't go so well. Yeah. Pretty neat. Shout out to the rebel who was feeling silly. Thank you. Yeah, vacation. That's vacation mode. You've never seen an X-Wing in vacation mode? I started talking about orc massage. My viewer count went down exponentially. Okay, I'll stop talking about silly monster fucker games. My bad! I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh my god, Shifty, were you here for the AT-AT with the like fur on his butt? It's like AT-AT version 1. Did you see that one? Have you been here the whole time? Nope, slept through that one. Hang on, I'll find it. Fucking atrocious. Where they're at? He's got just like a random patch of fur on his butt. I took offense at the feet, but then I Googled it. What is the fur? Whole lot of pod racing in my recently viewed. Not a whole lot of AT-AT. Oh my god, there's the fucking gingerbread. Okay, the gingerbread AT-AT is on eBay for $200. And it's on their website for $50. The Lego website. Oof. The ATSTs are so fucking cute. If I found someone selling like a pack of 10, I would buy them. Even if it means the bad guys win. Sacrifices have to be made for things that are shaped like chickens. It's not you. God, there's a lot of these. This is 4 of the 500 piece AT, but it's the one. I don't like that shape of the feet. For 80 bucks. It's insane. Can't find this ugly fucking kit. He got a patch of fur on his butt. Maybe. Maybe it sold. I should have put it on my watch list just so I could bring it back up. Oh! Oh my god. There's one with a tauntaun. AT is atrocious. But the tauntaun looks like a llama. Stinky but adorable, just how I like it. Fuck, all I remember is the AT-AT one. It had like round disc feet and a fur patch on his ass. And that fur patch made no goddamn sense. Built. I don't want to go through my history. Don't make me. It's gone forever. I'll never find it again. Got another really cool pod racer though. Manual only. Eat, shouldn't die. Ah, got you. Nope. I want pose X-Wing too. There it is. Oh, sorry, Assault Walker. Fuck. Just because I was looking for the wrong thing. I believe you. It was an Assault Walker anyway. Now you have to look at the fur patch on his butthole because I said so. This is the AT-AT one. Horrifying. OMG, please build the Lego. I just built fucking 3 of them. And you just got here. So why don't you put yourself in quiet mode, okay? Right now, you're here. Okay? This is where I need you to be. Feel me? It's been 12 hours of Lego. I had to take my eyes off of it for a minute. I was putting my wings on upside down. How could this happen to me? It could happen to anybody. What is on his ass? What is it? If I had a star every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand. As opposed to Margie, all he has in his hand is his own ego. Bet you thought I was going somewhere else with that, didn't you? It's all that orc massage chat has everybody worked up. You think groom is one in the 80s? I mean, I know shaving your bits was a 90s thing, but your butthole? I feel like that's a sanitation issue. Giant pee-pee. Wow. Crazy. Alright, yeah, let's finish this guy. It's almost like you got the joke. Bam. Bam. Do they line up? Fucking better. Fellas. If you're not on the same wavelength, I'm gonna... They're great. They're not on backwards. Now I have a complex. Thanks, emoji. That was kind of scarily on point. Nightbot can be psychic if he wants. He can be anything he wants if he wants. Ow, son of a bitch. Fuck me. Something here is so very wrong. It's you. Yeah. Both of the top wings, I did this too. And it's dry. It's not quite dry, but I'm gonna have to reglue it. I put both of their asses on backwards. I suspected he had orc. Orc BB! That would be a big one. At least according to research that I've done. Unrelated. For how you texted me yesterday, should I text him back? Nah. He's at work. Okay. The AS goes on the slanty side. Get it right this time. Like hurts to push them on. There we go. That is a good snap. Felt right. I want some more fucking life. Cadaver. Wow, look at that big PP. Biggest PP I've ever seen. He got an orc dick. Amazing. Good. Good. Good to go. Easy fix. You've been doing this for 12 hours and they're the same figurine. That's why. I didn't start messing up till now. I think I'm tired. My fine motor skills are going. That was the first time I've had to undo them after gluing like that, where I didn't catch the mistake fast enough and it dried. It looks icky. It's okay. We won't be able to see it when it's on the ceiling. So close I can almost feel it. Are you feeling pressured because I'm here to terrorize you? No, I lost a lot of the skin on my fingertips. You can't tell by the color differences with the glue. And my brain just a little wonky. I call it archive because it's trying to go to home steep. Sorry. Hi, OG. It's a lack of hot dog. Yeah, it's true. I tried to eat an applesauce, but it had cinnamon in it. Disgusting. Threw it away. No brain power. If you lose more skin on your fingertips, you can do crime. No, because I've done this with super glue before, and your fingertips just fucking grow back. Fingerprints just fucking grow back. Okay, wings are on. Cannons? Cannons. At least we know for sure they're dry. That was definitely more than 20 minutes. Yeah. Thanks, OG. How many X-Wings are you making? 3. This is the last. 3 X-Wings and 2 interceptors. Oh, I didn't put the it feels weird to do